anywhere from 2 to 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta give me one of them lights, but until that happens, we just sticking with the overhead because it's beautiful. But I like pulling up the bright light. Just turn off dark mode in your browser and problem solved. Not if I'm full screen on a video. Like that don't. If the video's red, I'm gonna be red. You know what I'm saying? If the video blue, it's gonna be blue. If the picture that I'm looking at of my black pink cake is white, then I'm gonna be lit up in a nice light white fashion. So that's what you know what I'm saying, that's what it is. But as I said, today we got also I got my cup Sprite. It's a Sprite in a cup. Mmm. Oh my god. I like Sprite a lot. Um but yeah, today chill day because I'm eating because my grandma wanted to get some pizza. So I said, I'll get some pizza. Or I'll let you go get the pizza and then I'll eat it. Um but we do have a secret mission today. Okay. I know I've been drawing a lot, but you're gonna want to hear this. Let's get Yogurt Boys in here first. Okay. Was on it? Pepperoni. That's it. Okay? The secret mission today. The secret mission. You ready for these 5 gifted because you patched Diablo last night? Orgy? I am ready for the 5 gifted. Okay? I have my iPad plugged in, so I won't show you. Like, I won't be going to Diablo right now or anything. But I knew you was gonna do something like this, so I took a picture. Yeah, I explained it yesterday. I have the iPad plugged in instead of my PlayStation. So I took a picture, bro. Peep the pic. 17 minutes left. Diablo 4 version 1.92.000. 17 minutes left. Once you boot it up, they are yours. Uh, it's not gonna be for a little bit because the reason is, um, as I said, we got a secret mission, okay, and it's it's like time relevant. What's the thing when you have like a time limit? Like it has to be done by a certain point. It's like time, okay? And so I'll explain the secret mission right now. Let me just close my door. The secret mission is I'm going to be painting a picture for my grandma's birthday. Okay, my grandma is having a birthday in 5 days, and she's turning 74 years old. So, before she dies of old age and aneurysms, I gotta give her a beautiful painting to let her know that I care. And if she decides that, hey, um, because you gave me this beautiful painting, I will buy you a Nintendo Switch 2 and Pokemon Legends ZA. If that happens, it happens, bro. But nah, as I said, I just wanted to do it. You know what I mean? I gotta keep my voice down. But yeah. So today, I'm planning it out. What I'm gonna paint. Tomorrow, or the next few days, I'm gonna be actually painting. But the thing is, I have to make a trip to somewhere that sells paint. And I need to buy some paint because I don't got that many paints. And I need to steal some of her money to do it. Because I don't have money. So, but I gotta tell her, like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Your grandma's the same age as my grandma. How, what? How does that even make sense? Nah, that makes sense. Because my grandma had my mom when she was like 20 something, 22 or something. But my mom had me when she was like 31. Like a prime age for birthing kids. So, that's cool though. W grandmas, W 74-year-olds. But, yeah, that's the plan. So we not booting up Diablo for a little bit. Guys, I figured while I eat my food, I should probably, like, she'll turn 76 in a week or so. Okay, so they're not the same age. So, you just lied. Because first of all, my grandma's turning 74. Second of all, your grandma's turning 76. So she's 2 years older. But it's similar. It's similar. It doesn't matter. I went onto YouTube and I looked up Blackpink deep dive. Okay, because there's probably some stuff that I could learn. There's probably some stuff that there's a lot of stuff that you guys need to learn. And so I figured we'd watch it on stream. But I searched it up. There were only like 18-minute videos. Like, apparently nobody's actually even done a deep dive on Blackpink. But I did happen to see a video. I saw this one, which is a deep dive into K-pop's biggest lies. So we might as well watch that, you know what I'm saying? But then I saw this one, The Cult of Standing Lisa, the Blackpink Olympics episode 1. I have to watch it, bro. There's no universe where I don't watch this, bro. There's no universe. I am in a cult. And yes, this video is going to make me mad. 100%. She gonna say something like, but why would you stand Lisa? And I'm gonna be like, excuse me? So, there are others. There's a whole plethora of them, yeah. But, anyway, I'm gonna eat my pizza because it's getting cold. It's not. But, I'm gonna eat my pizza. We're gonna watch the video. Unless you guys have any talking points that you want to ask me questions about. I need a napkin. Ow. Come over, undress me just like I've never been touched. Oh my god, bro. Yogurt, you want to answer the question? Since you already asked the question and I answered it already. You want to answer it for me for Yogurt? I mean, Orgy?
If one asked me why anyone would stand Lisa, I would not struggle with coming up with an answer.
Yep.
In fact, I'd need less than 30 seconds. She's funny, seems likable, she carries herself with dignity and respect. She's an amazing dancer,
Seems likable. Crazy way to start off the video, bro.
extremely hardworking, and has impeccable stage presence. But would you look at that? Less than 10 seconds. But if I were to be asked why her fans are so obsessed with her, extremely sensitive, break records with her music, go to war with almost anyone in her name, and tend to worship her like a god, I'd need more time than that. Today's video will explore this insane obsession with Lisa, and while this video could be applied to any of the Blackpink members, I chose Lisa because A, she's my bias, so I'd want to cover her first, and B, because out of all the Blackpink members, the journey that led to this obsession is actually the most interesting and can be applied to plenty of idols right now. And yes, this is a series, and yes, I'll be covering Jennie next, so don't ask. I will now preface this video with a disclaimer, because if you find this video offensive, you're obviously part of the problem.
You don't have... Oh, I'm definitely part of the problem, but it's not a problem. Have you ever had beefaroni? Not that I know of, but probably, yeah. Probably. This is a classic case of somebody is jealous of me and many other Lily's abilities to be obsessed with a single person. Okay? She is saying that it is a problem, and I think she should be killed, but obviously I don't know how to do that legally. Also, I don't know who she is, so we're gonna have to wait.
But more importantly, this video obviously has nothing to do with criticizing Lisa, more so her fandom. Even a 5-year-old would understand that. And while her fandom can be childish, I'd like to believe that they're definitely more mature than most toddlers. That is, unless, of course, if I am asking too much. Anyone with half a brain cell can tell that her fandom is toxic, unbearable, the loudest when they are wrong, and are addicted to Lisa, almost in cult-like behavior. And addressing it in a video essay form is not...
This is so funny, bro. There's so many people standing Jesus. I don't see why you can't stand Lisa. Exactly, bro. She's the second coming of Jesus, but prettier and cooler and better.
Crying.
When did this come out? 2 years ago. So, there should be more videos in the series. We could watch all of them. Did I get a comment on one of my YouTube videos? Nah, just a freaking subscriber.
I'm sure some of you read this title and found it slightly harsh to compare the standing culture of being a Lisa stan to the likeness of a cult. I get it. But believe it or not, there's plenty of K-pop stan behavior in general that parallels the actions of those involved in cults. It is imperative to understand that cults come in a spectrum, from ethical cults, which is what most fandoms are, and destructive cults, which would be the categories you'd place people like Charles Manson and the like. Lisa stans rank somewhere between dangerous.
She did not just, bro. She did not honestly just compare Lisa to Charles Manson, bro. A dude that went into somebody's house and killed like 4 celebrities and then wiped their blood on the freaking walls and spelt things. That's insane.
And probably 2.5 steps away from destructive. And while they may not have taken lives physically or anything, their constant bullying of anyone who criticizes Lisa, their obsession with making sure she breaks records no matter how bad her music is, their double standards when it comes to the way...
What? Where did that come from? That was so... Listen. This lady needs to calm down, okay? Because I don't think she meant like, no matter how bad it is, because it's going to be bad. But she's like, if it were to be bad, it wouldn't matter how bad, because they'd still love it. But that was a crazy way to say that, bro. Just had to make sure I was there, bro.
They treat her in comparison to the...
I bet you, how many views does this have? I low-key bet this has more dislikes than likes. It's possible, bro.
The other members, and the lengths they will go to justify anything she does as if she can do no wrong is a clear as day testament of the cult-like obsession they have with this woman. Behavior such as complete loyalty without question or criticism, the us versus them mentality where everyone who isn't a part of them is seen as an enemy, the levels of adoration of one figure to the point where it feels almost like worship, and the undenying devotion in the amount of hours spent online talking, engaging, liking.
Okay, that's, well, okay. I was gonna say that's where I depart from this like fans, but because she said hours and hours of like talking online, and I was like, I don't do that. I don't even comment on like people's posts being like, oh my god, cute cat. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna be. I don't comment like you need to learn to blah 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 blah. But I literally do be doing that on Twitch. So basically, I am talking about it. If he's right about how many Lisa stans there are, it would have more dislikes than likes. If she's right, I guess I can't assume that the person saying this is a girl, but...
Commenting, and even stalking everything about her is synonymous with what one would often see in a cult. Even though Lisa is not the only idol with fans who...
Bro, all I gotta do to find out all the members of the cult is I just gotta go on her Discord, bro. I just gotta go on her Discord. We could look at... fan art? Oh my god. I didn't even know they had fan art. Is this of the music video? That's cute, bro. Duck. That's good, bro. I like that. I like fan art, dude. It's actually just... I like art. Born Again, Lisa Doja Ray, the left one. Okay, that's just the same thing over. I don't think that's how that meme works, but dang, bro, she coming in with all the best picks. Bro, the mouth is a little wonky, but like you could tell it's her, you know what I'm saying? That's good. That's pretty good. Why did you cover out the name? Don't you want me to like, oh, because it says that person reposted. I would say, don't you want me to like look at your thing so I can go follow your TikTok? It's good. Keep rolling your eyes. Maybe you will find a brain back there. Oh. What do you mean that's scary? What did he say that's scary? Anyway, these are unironically like 3,000 of my best friends. Wait, how did I miss all this? Where did it start? Why did it start right here? I thought I was at the end of the thing. I posted in your general. Why? What does this have to do with anything, bro? Why do they keep pushing me up? Alright, well. This is funny how it has turned into just watching, like, looking at people's fan arts. There's clearly one girl here. Wait, not even, because that's a different person that posted it. This is Rita, this is Lala. Is this illegal? Am I not allowed to share what's in a Discord to other people? But, like, Lala and Rita, I guess, have the same style. Or, like, similar. They all say Vivaxious. Oh. So it's that person. Oh, Lala is just finding fan arts. That's pretty good. I like that one. Did you see the who was in the burger? What? No? That's supposed to be Steve Harvey, bro. That looks not right. Oh my god, they keep pushing me even farther up. Man, I like these drawings. I low-key wish I could draw good traditionally. I can draw good traditionally, but... and it looked like him because he was so small. Then I saw the full image and it was Borg. Oh, it was a Borg. Alter ego! Pretty cool. Is that even a fan art? I don't think so. That's cool. Bro, they got the face like spot on. Okay, and we're caught up. Anyway, back to the video.
Engage in this barbaric and uncivilized behavior, the levels her
Bro.
fans go to are significantly greater than anything I've seen in K-pop. Not to insult Lisa or anything, as someone who's been her fan since 2018, I cannot honestly see the reason that warrants this level of obsession from her fans. Sure, she's talented and hardworking and has an allure that draws one in. There's a reason why she's my bias, but I can name 50 other idols who work just as hard, if not more. Yet their stans do not behave like this. So how did we get to this obsession with Lisa? To do so, we would have to start by looking at another member of Blackpink, awesome. Jennie.
Okay, we diverging.
This video may not be about her, but interestingly enough, all the solo standing of all the members of Blackpink started with Jennie. More specifically,
You don't get banned over other idols, but I still, like, don't test me, you know what I'm saying?
Resentment and hatred of her. The hate train that started end of 2017 and lasted through 2020 was the driving force of the obsession that solo stans from that fandom carried. During their debut era, Blinks had to be united against a common enemy, Blackjacks, aka 2NE1's fandom. A good number of Blackjacks believed that Blackpink came at the expense of 2NE1, and considering that the CEO and founder of YG Entertainment, YG the person, had expressed his distaste of the 2NE1 girls' looks, it seemed as if he had replaced them with prettier, less talented versions of themselves. K-pop has always been obsessed with looks, but believe it or not, there was a time where...
See? Then again, bro. You did not have to throw in the word less talented because it's wrong. It's just not true, bro. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Again, she said it seemed like they replaced them with a prettier, less talented. But, like, what does that even mean, bro?
when talent mattered. But times were changing. Looks were becoming the prevailing force for success, and YG, being the marketing genius they were at that time, capitalized on this. Blackjacks took it upon themselves to be the #1 critics of everything that Blackpink did. And we've seen time again that when groups are turned into punching bags for the Stan universe, their fandom often grows toxic as they feel the need to defend them from every criticism that arises, no matter how insignificant it is. Fans feel the need to prove their loyalty by constantly fighting with anyone and everyone who criticizes their groups. Sometimes this
I've never understood that. I understand defending my group and being like, they're the best and no one's better. I don't understand being like hating on another group in defense of my group. Like, it makes no sense. Like, I kinda could understand, because if somebody else says like, oh, Blackpink is blah 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 because 21 is something blah 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 blah, then you're gonna be like, no, Blackpink isn't blah 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 and 21 isn't actually blah 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 blah. Or like that would be the initial reaction because you're gonna defend your group. But I think you just gotta say, no, her name is Cheryl. How do you even find that out? Did you, like, what?
Need to overcompensate, because believe it or not, there are times when the criticism has a genuine basis. Let's be honest, Blackpink was talented, but in comparison to their seniors, they didn't compete. And it's not just their seniors, but other
Shut up, bitch.
K-pop groups in the same generation. Their looks and company's reputation and marketing was majority to credit for their newfound success, and I think deep down inside some Blinks knew that. This often happens in K-pop, where a fandom knows the criticism their faves get is warranted, but instead of admitting the truth, they choose to get angry and viciously attack others online because it's the easy way out. The reason why I'm bringing up this fan war anyway is because a close friend of mine mentioned that Jennie was the main target of this fan war because she was being marketed with the same persona as CL, the main rapper of 21, or so they thought. My friend believes that this isn't true, but that's how the public saw it. She believes that Jennie was actually being trained to be like G-Dragon, Big Bang's rapper. I mean, the guy even mentored her and everything, and that Lisa was actually the one being marketed to be like CL, but this somehow didn't register with the public. So even though all of Blackpink was hated, Jennie was the one taking most of the heat. Another reason for this was that Jennie was the face of Blackpink. This basically meant that Jennie was Blackpink and Blackpink was Jennie, and everywhere she went publicly, she was basically representing her group. The places she worked, the brand deals she took, the clothes she wore, and everything about her was supposed to represent and market Blackpink as a brand. This put her in the forefront as the it girl of the third generation in K-pop, and while this was good for her group, it was not for their fans, as Jennie seemed to be everywhere and her group mates were fading into the background. The marketing of Jennie created a brewing resentment for her, as it seemed like her treatment and success was coming at the expense of the other three, and fans started to notice firstly with their fashion. It seemed everywhere they went, Jennie had the prettiest and most expensive thing on, while Lisa had the most unattractive outfit they could find in their wardrobe. YG was rich with plenty.
That's because you put the least beautiful outfit on the most beautiful girl to average it out. You know what I'm saying? The most beautiful outfit. Frick, I messed up.
Pocket change to spare. So the fact that Lisa got
dropped
the
a video on Rose 2 weeks ago.
Jennie got
She's
the
still
best
out here hating.
Personal. Next, it was the brand deals. Almost all brand endorsements associated with Blackpink seemed to be attached to Jennie. Now mind you, reality is far from what it seemed. Yes, Jennie was the first to score an international endorsement deal in 2018, but the other members followed in.
I was trying to say the prettiest outfit on the most hated to make the people like her more, and the not prettiest outfit on the prettiest girl, therefore making Lisa come down a few notches, because that way she don't take over as like everybody just looking at her because she's so beautiful, even though everybody still be looking at her because she's so beautiful, because face card, you know what I'm saying?
2019 and 2020, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Not to mention the fact that the other girls, especially GC, had plenty of brand deals themselves domestically, but it didn't matter because Jennie had more. The seed that Jennie was a favorite of the group had already been planted and was germinating at alarming speeds. The group started being referred to as quote-unquote Jennie and Friends by most who were dissatisfied with the massiveness of Jennie in comparison to the rest of Blackpink. At At this time, while Jennie was resented and some fans voiced their dissatisfaction, they did try to keep it mature, basically not blaming Jennie but YG. In time, however, they soon discovered that this was not going to suit them or make them feel better at all. Just making YG was a company that was faceless and nameless.
Telling me why people hate.
I had to. And being angry at someone who's technically unaffected in real time by your rage does not make you feel any better.
This is gonna come out bad, because obviously Jennie does not deserve any hate, but you know the video is flawed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. You know this video is flawed when she takes up most of the thing talking about it's Lalisa. It's just like if you shorthand Richard the Dick. What do you mean no it's not? What's her real name? What do you mean it's not Lalisa? Priya? Why have I never seen that before? Ordy, I'm about to ban you for saying stuff like that.
They needed to direct their resentment at Jennie, but if they did that, they'd be seen as toxic and barbaric. All the while, YG didn't help by continuing to showcase Jennie in front of everything. And hating on Jennie for this could not be justified in any way unless Jennie gave them a reason to. A reason.
You know it's stupid when they put it in black. Born on Priya. Wait, so did she change her name or not? Dang, should I don't know if I could. I guess. I don't know if I could go, like, I don't trust Wikipedia, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would read this whole thing about, like, everything there is to know about Lisa, but how do I know if it's, like, real or fake, you know? I assume most of it's real, but Wikipedia's, like, lame. Priya Manoba. Known mononymously as Lisa. Interesting. She legally changed it. Okay. There you go then. Cause I was gonna say it should. If she's born Priya, wouldn't Wikipedia say that is her name? Wouldn't they be like Priya Manoban, also known as Lalisa Manoban, or Lisa, you know what I'm saying? But instead they said her actual name first, and then said born as. But either way, I didn't know she was born with a different name. She changed it to Lalisa because of a fortune teller. Oh, that's sick!
To spew their emotional vomit on her, and eventually she did.
What? Lisa becomes victim.
There were times when Jennie had confused lyrics during live performances, and while several artists have made this mistake in the past, it was a big deal. Jennie was accused of being unprofessional and being the type of...
In the Swedish version, it said birth name and then nickname under Lalisa, and Lisa were under. Okay, I'll give you like credit then, cause translation error.
Girl who can do whatever she wanted and get away with it. The title YG's Princess, which was previously a compliment, was then turned into an insult. The reason for these accusations were two. One, some K-pop idols had actually started to speak up about the abuse the industry had put them through, and they mentioned that small mistakes like this on stage would come with harsh consequences, in some cases even physical punishment. This is why the previous generation had been obsessed with perfection, because they feared the reparations that came with anything less than. So the fact that Jennie had made this mistake and left it off gave the impression that she didn't have any consequences to face. The other issue? Lisa. See, this is how she fits into all of this. Lisa at that time was receiving hate, but not because she lacked talent. No, she had plenty of that. It was because of her nationality. Lisa is Thai, and companies in K-pop had already been exposed time and time again. They treated any idol that wasn't Korean with a different standard. That is, a lesser standard. This, of course, meant that any foreign idols needed to work.
That's crazy, bro. She got hate on because she was not from Korea. This is just showing, so far, this is just being like, people hated Blackpink for existing because YG decided that they wanted to make another group after 21. And then it went from that to be like, people hated Jennie because she messed up the lyrics on stage once and then laughed. Therefore, people just assumed that she wasn't going to get punched in the face like every other idol would. And then it went to just people being racist. But like racist towards, like, because they think that the YG, the company, is going to be more chill on them because she's from a different country. So, I don't know. This just sounds like people are hating on YG though. But like, taking it out on the members.
Twice as hard as their Korean workmates, if not more. Lisa was extremely hardworking, and it was evident in her dance skills, stage presence, and the fact that she never made silly mistakes. That is, if she made any at all. Fans started to claim that if Lisa had done the same mistake as Jennie, she wouldn't get away with it because of xenophobia. They made up this idea that she would be punished somehow, and that's why she never made mistakes.
Xenophobia. Dislike of or prejudice against people from other countries.
But Jennie? Nah, Jennie was spoiled. Lisa was beginning to be painted as the underdog that worked really hard despite the little that she was given, and Jennie gave the bare minimum. Why? Because she could get everything anyway. The fact that Jennie ended up sustaining an ankle injury that unfortunately
this video is so stupid, bro. like I'm starting to get mad now.
Made it harder for her to give
I was laughing it off in the beginning, but now I'm starting to get mad.
Not help. In fact, the resentment boiled into anger, which then exploded into downright hatred and online violence. Instead of YG taking attention away from Jennie for a while to protect her, they actually kept going. They were feeling brave. So brave that they gave her a solo. Lynx had already been deprived of content
Very good solo.
and it was starved for months on end, only for the least favorite person to be given a solo. Yeah, that hate train was not stopping anytime soon. Lynx, who biased other members of Blackpink, were united by their common resentment of Jennie, who was apparently taking everything that the other girls deserved. But ironically, this would be what would pull them apart, because there was one question that was yet to be answered. If Jennie didn't deserve the princess treatment that YG was giving her, then who did? Fans began to squabble on who deserved the better treatment in the solo that Jennie got. Why couldn't it be Rosé? Rosé was a significantly better vocalist than Jennie, and she was also beautiful.
Okay,
so why couldn't she get the Jennie treatment? What about Jisoo? Jisoo was a better vocalist, she was more stable on stage, and best of all, she was the main visual. She checked all the boxes of what it took to be a perfect visual in South Korea, so why not market her instead? But then there was Lisa. See, you could argue that Jisoo and Rosé deserved better treatment on grounds of talent and looks all day, but nothing could come close to the number of arguments you could put up in favor of Lisa. The other two had talent and looks, but Lisa had more competitive advantage. Lisa was a better dancer than Jennie. She could easily rival her in both rapping and stage presence, but even better, her persona could also rival Jennie's. Jennie was the bad bitch, while Lisa was the cool tomboy / wild card.
Bro, this is so mean. This whole, like, segment is just her saying everybody's better than Jennie. That's literally what she's been doing the whole time. That's insane, bro. Like, I'm not even getting mad on behalf of Lisa, which is the reason why I watched the video. I'm getting mad on behalf of Jennie. Because why is she just throwing, like, flames after flames? Why are we watching this? Because I'm in the cult of standing
and both
Lisa.
Personas were seen as wildly attractive. Both girls being rappers made pitting them against each other pretty inevitable. But more importantly, Jennie was the favorite, while Lisa was the least favorite of the company.
I did.
And in cases like this,
bait.
excessive comparisons are bound to happen. Mia and Onda, Wonyoung and Kayo, Yeji and Chaeryeong, no matter how you put it, the most compared members of any K-pop groups are usually between the so-called favorite and the least favorite of the company. So the fact that YG's least favorite also carried the most number of reasons as to why she should be getting the quote-unquote Jennie treatment and was seen as the underdog who had so much to offer but wasn't given the chance thanks to Jennie, made the perfect recipe for the insanity that would be better known as
a poison is born.
Lily, also known as Lisa Stans, would go on to be one of the most toxic and obsessive fandoms to ever exist in the history of K-pop. The craziness of this fandom...
I think you mean we're on top? we're the best. Like, you're using all these negative words. Start saying stuff like the most powerful. You know what I'm saying? Imagine all the pirate software stands out there watching all this slop while fuming. What? There's no way you just compared the greatest girl in the greatest girl group to pirate software, bro. A pedophile furry.
Face rivals huge worse than fandoms like Swifties, Barbs, or even worse, Selenators. Speaking of Selenators, the reason why Lilies became rotten to the core was the same reason why Selenators are the same. Selena and Lisa were seen as victims in their eyes. The difference, of course, is that Selena actually goes out of her way to treat herself like a victim and then uses her fan base to hate on any woman that makes her insecure, including her ex's current wife of 5 years. But I digress. While hate in K-pop is usually frowned upon, there are times when majority are willing to look away or even excuse it. This is in the case where you are hating an idol for the sake of being a savior for someone else. Woojin was hated for the sake of Stray Kids. Jimin was hated for the sake of Mina.
Why are you calling it a... What? Are you talking about the furry? Or are you talking about calling another human a fetish? Are you channeling your Brandon something? I don't know his name. Like, that's on it right now. I'm gonna say furry.
Was hated for the sake of an anonymous teen who claimed to be her victim of bullying in middle school, and likewise, Jennie was hated for the sake of Lisa. Well, most of Blackpink, but mainly Lisa. Every time an idol is seen as a victim in a situation, fans take it upon themselves to be the savior, and that usually means becoming villains themselves to the antagonist. In this case, Lisa was a victim of YG's mismanagement, Korea's xenophobia, but above else, Jennie's favoritism.
Olympics.
Hating Jennie was not going to be enough. No, they needed to prove that Lisa was better. This was the beginning of what I call the Blackpink Olympics. Everything these girls would put their hands on had to be...
I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I'm literally the exact example of why everything she's saying is stupid. Because I had no idea that people were hating on Jennie. I had no idea that she was the... Well, I knew people hated on her, but I had no idea about all this. Oh, Lisa deserves to be the best, but she's treated the worst. And then Jennie deserves to be treated the worst, and she's treated the best. I had no idea about any of that. I didn't even know who they were back then. And I still, once I found them, immediately became the #1 fan of Lisa. So none of this stuff is the reason why people are like would murder somebody else over her. Because I'm none of that stuff, and I would do that.
Proven to be the best. And Lisa's stans pretty much swore to themselves that they would top every one of these 3 girls. Because they had convinced themselves that YG Entertainment was against her success, they were going to fight to make it happen. Lisa basically became the Hand of Midas in Aladdin and the King of Thieves. Everything she touched turned into gold. When I say everything, I mean everything. As of the making of this video, Lisa holds a staggering 7 Guinness World Records under her belt. That should tell you everything you need to know. Lisa is the most...
See, this is crazy. Because she, instead of being like, Lisa holds 7 awards because she's awesome, she's like, Lisa holds 7 awards because her fan base is insane. Clinically insane, needs to be checked into a mental hospital.
Full K-pop idol on Instagram with 90+ million followers. She's the only solo female K-pop act to gather over 1 billion streams on an album on Spotify. May I remind you that this album only has 2 songs? Lisa also is the first solo K-pop artist to ever win a Best Music Video award on MTV, and not to mention the fact that she currently holds the record for the most viewed music video in 24 hours. A record previously held by her bandmate Rose. See what I'm talking about? This was not just about Lisa's success, which I'm sure her fans cared about. It was also about getting a leg up on the other members, because if Lisa didn't beat them in everything, then a point could not be proven. Lisa beating all these records wasn't just for Lisa, no. This was also for bragging rights. See, if Lisa could beat the other girls at everything, then when fan wars would arise, Lilith basically had a truckload of achievements they could use as ammunition against the other stands to prove a point. The point being that Lisa is the best out of the four if you haven't caught up yet. As soon as anyone had any sort of negative criticism of Lisa, the first thing her stands would do would throw all their achievements to their face and then accuse the one critiquing of jealousy. And that's where things got pretty intense, because no matter how much one achieves, someone out there is going to do better. And if you did better than her, you best believe her fans were coming for you. No one would understand that better than the singer and songwriter Lee Moo-jin. He beat Lisa for a music show win at Inkigayo with a little over 600 points. Lisa's fans ran to flood his music video for his song, calling him a nobody, despite the fact that his song Traffic Lights had held the #1 position.
I can't, I've been like defending everything so far, but I can't defend that. Like, how do we know that it's Lisa fans that went to his thing and said you're a nobody? We don't, but still, they hating on another dude. I don't know.
For 3 weeks straight on the Gaon Digital chart, even though his song was objectively better than the train wreck that was
Dude, I didn't even realize how much better this video is when she's muted.
racist. People just didn't want to vote for a song that made their ears bleed. Listeners have that problem anyway. As long as they can blame racism for anything, they will. This was their shtick for everything. They would overstream everything that she did, so she would have better numbers than the others did. And if it didn't work out as they hoped, they would claim racism. As I said earlier, Lisa was a victim, so everything was always someone or something else's fault.
This literally is rage bait, bro. And you know she's not actually a fan. Because, first of all, a fan wouldn't be making this video. But second of all, she said she was a fan at the beginning, probably just so that she don't get the hate. You know what I mean? Probably just so she's like, guys, I'm racist, but I have a black friend. You know what I mean? So I'm not racist. Guys, I hate Lisa, but she's my favorite in Blackpink, so I don't hate her. Fuck him, bro.
One of the most telling signs of someone being involved in a cult is the lack of an off switch. The cult engulfs your whole being and existence to the point where every
also,
aspect
Cheryl's
of your
such
life
a bad
may
name.
suffer. Lisa's stands are so devoted
Like, if I met
to her
a
that they
girl
seem to
named
hardly
Cheryl
have a
in
life
real life,
outside of
I'd
hers.
throw up.
They're on top of everything she does and are informed on every little move she makes. I believe this comes from a little something called FOMO. Everyone wants to know what she is doing and whom she is with at all times. Even their streaming feels extreme. Her fans have been known to go as far as to compromise your sleep for streaming parties. They're a part of human life that your body needs to regenerate itself. Other people, and by other people I mean adults, compromise it for work, while they, and by they I mean literal children, do it for another human being who's hardly aware of their existence. Some actually have asked for help online on discussion forums and social media spaces as to how they can get over their obsession with this woman. However, they will not be able to help themselves unless they come to the realization that their obsession has nothing to do with Lisa's quote-unquote effortless charm, like these ass-kissing articles want you to believe. But that mainly comes from their need of belonging. We all want to be part of something, a group or cause filled with like-minded people, where we feel seen, heard, and the Lisa cult has been giving them a false sense of community. Their cult-like behavior is also evident in their constant complaining of every insignificant thing they can find to label it racism or mistreatment. Ample of time is spent by these fans yelling their complaints and demands at YG Entertainment on Twitter and screaming racism every time Lisa doesn't get the best of everything. Don't take this as me claiming that Lisa has never been mistreated by her company, haters, other blinks, or Korean fans in general. She has. However, her fanbase has reached a level of toxicity where anyone who's not a part of their cultish fanbase is an enemy. Lisa fans who don't spend every waking moment hurling insults at YG and demanding better treatment for Lisa every time she chips a fingernail, sending death threats to other members for even blinking at Lisa the wrong way, or don't want to engage in fan wars with ARMY or other solo stans are considered bad Lisa stans. This fanbase sees themselves as martyrs for a social justice cause whose whole identity is to fight and whose enemy is everyone. Any and all opportunities to victimize Lisa so they can start never-ending arguments on social media will be taken, and questioning
Bro, this lady's just ranting. Like, I actually blanked out. I actually just, like... started thinking about a whole different thing, and I have no idea what she's talking about.
Questioning that is supposedly.
But there's only 4 minutes
Speaking
left.
Of questioning, so that's another thing you should never do. Because if you dare to question what Lisa does, criticize her music, or call them out on their behavior, it will take your post or video to the little spaces and rally a host of other.
Also, another thing I was gonna say, I don't think she's like, oh, the cult-like fandom of Lisa. I think she's more of the cult-like fandom of K-pop. I think she's just a K-pop hater, bro.
Lisa stands to come and bully the living daylights out of you, no matter how respectful you've been. The crazy thing is that you don't even have to say anything. Just looking like Lisa or doing anything she's done will get you attacked. Non-celebrity lookalikes as well as idols such as Lily of NMIXX have been harassed non-stop by Lisa stands for quote-unquote looking like her. There's a reason why I don't think debuting all the members of Baby Monster is a good idea.
I've never once thought that
they'll come for her soon. This goes back to the false sense of community that I was talking about. If you engage in a disagreement with one of them, or your points make more sense than theirs, you find yourself arguing with 3, 4, and sometimes 20 of them underneath one post. They will literally come to their little spaces and collect each other to fight one person. These disagreements with other fandoms aren't just something random that happens on the internet that they could get over in a matter of minutes. No, for them it's personal, and that comes from an unhealthy attachment they have with Lisa, or her idea of her anyway. When you depend on someone or something for emotional support, and that thing doesn't do you any good in return, chances are it's an unhealthy attachment. The human need for companionship is sometimes what drives this toxic Lisa stands to become obsessed with her. Many of them either don't have friends or classmates who like her or Blackpink or K-pop in general, while others feel isolated in their own homes and feel like their needs are not met by parents or guardians, and others may be facing more than just neglect, and their love for Lisa is the only connection that they have with other kids on the internet. Maybe fighting with solo stands for quote-unquote her sake gives the feeling that they are seen or heard. One way or the other, their love for Lisa is mainly in a...
How many of her videos does she hate on a boy group? If I had to guess, all of her videos are just hating on 0. Exactly, bro. I knew it. She just hates girl groups.
Escapism or something to feel a void within themselves. Except that they are actually at a risk of forming an unhealthy attachment with their online persona. Others are probably just young and will get over it when they're older. We've seen K-pop fans time again admit that when they were young, they were obsessed with idols and then they grew up and moved on. However, having kids with that much access to the internet and that much time spent hurling death threats and insults is actually not a good reflection of our generation. Being this attached to a celebrity is unhealthy, and honestly, it's kind of a cry for help. Lisa stans claim they're overprotective with Lisa because other blinks don't rally for her as they do for the other members of Blackpink, or that she faces more hate than any of them. Or, here's a better one, the other solo stans won't leave her alone. Except that's a lie. My dad has often told me that faith in the wrong thing is just as powerful and effective as...
My dad often told me, your dad sucks, bro. Not because of all this crap that he said, but because he spurned out a disappointment like yourself.
Faith in the right thing. Lisa stans say this because they believe it, but it just isn't true. Jennie faces just as much, if not more, hate than Lisa. Lisa has more support than any other member of Blackpink, because the last time I checked, she's the one with the fans that demand the most out of YG, and she has the most achievements music-wise. Her solo stans are the most toxic out of the 4. The reason why they are quote-unquote overprotective is because they're obsessed, not just with Lisa, but with some sense of community they get from her fan base. Older Lisa stans from Blackpink's early years saw Lisa as a victim of YG and Jennie's favoritism, and their need to be heroes and to turn her into a damsel in distress was realized. Defending Lisa 24/7 makes their sad and seemingly insignificant lives feel like they have meaning. They are probably not given enough attention in their homes, schools, or other real-life spaces, so their constant online defending of Lisa makes them feel needed and wanted. They are simply a product of a story older blinks made up in their heads.
She literally just said these children probably get beat at home for not getting an A++ on their homework, so instead, to escape from reality, they go onto the internet and defend their favorite person. Like, that's crazy.
To YG's marketing strategy. And you know something? I wouldn't be surprised at all if that's what YG wanted. For Lisa to be the underdog. After all, her success is theirs too.
I've never seen a video like this in my life. Bro, that was the worst video I've seen in my life ever. I've never seen a channel like that. I remember when Titan skipped skipped an ad with Lisa, and the amount of hate she got for that still baffles me to this day. Yeah, I don't really know what to say about that one. As an OT4 Blink, it feels like Blackpink's biggest enemy are their own fans, specifically solo stands, other groups. You know what's insane about this? Is like, obviously, she was just doing this to hate on Lisa fans. But the crazy thing is that she has like a following because of it. Like, she has people that support her and are saying the same thing. That's crazy. 80% of the people who made videos on Pirate just had a video history filled with hating on different people. Maybe it's just what works, bro. Maybe that's just what works. I was just say, like, her whole discography, as you said, is just her hating on other K-pop groups, except for dudes, I guess, except for Bangchan. But like, I think she just found out what worked, and so she'll just say whatever. You know what I mean? She'll just say her main goal is to get attention by making people mad, which it works. So you can't not say that. Anyway, I'll be right back, yo. Only ever be a heartbreak. Using your platform to spread negativity in hopes of making money is pretty trashy. That's actually facts. I would never want like, some people just don't care, you know what I mean? Like, that's why she don't show her face, because she doesn't like want she doesn't want people to actually know who she is. But like, she wouldn't genuinely say all that stuff if people could like see her. Like, she doing it anonymously just to make money. But anyway, next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna play a game. It's actually the demo for a game called Rebounds, and it's where you play as a basketball and you go up a bunch of stuff. I'm kidding. We're gonna finish the power washer. You guys think I should turn on my light or not? Because right now I have my picture pulled up, but once I get into the power washer, it's a little bit darker. Yeah, you'll always be a Game Boy. All day, keep me on a chase, boy. I keep almost clicking restart instead of resume. If I restarted the whole water fountain, that took me like 7 streams to do, instead of doing it, that'd be insane. Instead of finishing it. Nah, this game's actually very bright, so I actually don't have to turn on my light. Yeah, it is. White Jamal or whatever. It's definitely not White Jamal. It was something that reminded yogurt of a pickle. It was like a German name. What is that? Is that a cucumber then? That looks like a pickle to me. Yeah, that was one of my suggestions. Bro, imagine getting a power... I know this is basically what a bidet is, but imagine getting a power washer pressure up your butt. Like, that would actually... I don't know if it would kill you, but it would... Whatever happens when your anus prolapses, it'd be something like that. You know what I mean? It would definitely just be, like, similar to... Like, your poops would never be the same. Okay? Your intestines would always be in pain. Oh my god, bars. Flipgarkin! Yeah, Flipgarkin! My screen is clearly acute, but I'm glad it looks like a pick. Okay, good. It does look like a pickle to me. Nice! 1 out of 8 done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 out of 9. That's an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, never mind. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I can't, like, count. But I counted properly at one point there, so we good. But I kind of like, I actually really do like Power Washing Simulator, but the problem with it is I can never finish a project because it always takes like 5 hours to do, and I just can't do one stream where it's just fully power washing, because I would get bored, the people would get bored, and then I would get bored. We finished all sponge. We did do that, and those were some big areas too, but like the biggest area, everybody left before I finished it, except for somebody. And then I divulged all my secrets to that somebody, and then they stabbed me in the back with them. But then I also posted the VOD on YouTube, so they ain't really secrets. That was cool, bro. I did a jumping boom. It was just Vold? What is Vold? Vold? Or I never heard that word in my life. Short. Voldemort. Oh, I got you. It was just him. I was gonna say, Orgy, were you even around at that point? But I know you were around because you're the one who bought me the SpongeBob thing. could just jump around and clean this dude. Like, I don't have to climb on anything. I could just jump. Nice. I'm actually so close. Like, there's no way I'm only 83% done. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, I guess this whole thing could be 17%. But it just don't feel right. Orgy, what are your hobbies? I think I've almost been here for half of your streaming career now. Yeah. When did you join in? March? No. February? March was the year when I was like, dang, I hit affiliate. So that means February was when everybody like started coming in. March, April, May, June. Yeah, you've been here for half of my thing, bro. It's not even almost. It's like, it's half. It's almost. It's more than half, I would think. But I'm not going to do all the math to figure it out. I want to go to like a water park, bro. Or I want to go to one of those children's parks. Not parks, but like kids museums where they have toys. And they have like water sports. And you could touch the penguins. Or not the penguins. You could touch the stuff like the sea urchins and the starfish. And like just a fun place for children to be. I want to go there as an adult man by myself. Maybe pick up some MILFs. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Orgy, do you ever hit on single mothers? Like, do you ever go to the library or go to the park and just like, I don't know why mothers would be at the library, but you ever go to the park and you just be like, ah, you got a kid. You know, I'm a big fan of them, actually, but I don't have one myself. You know what I do have? A big penis. You ever try that? Because I'm pretty sure you would date a woman who had a child. Like, you wouldn't care. But I was listing out my hobbies, but the topic changed. Well, you could have just said your hobbies still. Keep going with your hobbies. Well, no, we'll go back to the hobbies. Answer my question first and then go back to the hobbies. I've hooked up with a single mom but never dated one. Okay. So, kind of. Basically what I was saying is, you ever go to pick up women, MILFs? Basically, yeah. Good for you, bro. But would you be opposed to dating a girl if she had a son? I don't think so. Me neither. I was about to go off on him, and then I was like, well, that's probably not a good idea. So instead, I just said that. Because it's not wrong. I'm not even that interested anymore in women. That's true, bro. Because he gets all his flirting done when he enters my chat. Or when another person enters my chat. don't know. What the frick? 2 more! And then we start the fun part. Y'all want to see my thumbnail for my YouTube video that I've been working on for a while, but I've also been working on like 6 different stuff, so it's not even, you know what I mean? Would you click on this? Let me know. Never mind, it's broken. Yeah, you'll always be a king, boy. These days keep me on the chase, boy. Say what you wanna say. You're never gonna change. You'll only ever be a heartbreak. Bro, it literally just won't open. I gotta download it anyway. I mean, you guys know what it's like already, but I feel like my hobbies are pretty much the same as yours if you eliminate anime, drawing, and animation and add sports. You still play sports? I got some sports hobbies. I play some sports, like bowling. I'm not showing my thumbnail. It's not working. I like to kick a ball around. Okay, cool. Good for you, bro. I feel like everybody should have a hobby where they express themselves creatively, though. You know what I mean? Like in an art way. But unfortunately, not everybody does that. And walks are dope. Walks are dope, although I feel like they take a long time. Just like everything, but I don't know. Lately, I've been going on. Lately, whenever I go on a walk, I'm like, bro, that took me 40 minutes? That's too many minutes. And then I get mad. But I express my creativity in here sometimes. That's true. But don't you want like a physical thing? Or maybe not physical thing, but don't you want like something? Like, I'm not even talking like, oh, just draw pictures, or like you could do pottery, you could do freaking landscaping, it don't even matter. Or you could also do music, which you've done music before. But you don't got anything like that you like you could write a book or something. And graffiti, I guess, but not anymore. Also, like, what about, do you just stick to writing reviews on Google of hospitals or something? Like, that's how you express yourself creatively? Because if that's the case, then I guess we changing that to what you said, which is just chatting in my chat, being my mod. I don't really have an outlet for that anymore. I've written 2 Google reviews, but yes. Wait, what do you mean you don't have an outlet for that? For music? Or for graffiti? And when you say an outlet, you just mean you don't have friends that like to vandalize buildings? Oh, creativity. That's a shame, bro. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. I should have cleaned these things as well. Dang, bro. The Grime Master. Yogurt, what are your hobbies? I already know what her hobbies are. But I want to hear you say it through chatting in my chat. Y'all think I got OCD? Because look at the way I'm cleaning this thing. That's fine. She can do whatever she wants. That came out like bad, but watching YouTube, singing, writing, recently playing Baraja. What is that? Is that like Balatro but for toddlers? Is it Balatro or Balatro? No, it's Balatro. Nice. Oh, Balatro. You just didn't know the name of it? Oh, it is. It is. It is Barajo. Baraja. Good. I'm glad you found a game that you enjoy. What's the best gift you guys have given to somebody for their birthday? Or just in general, I guess, not necessarily for that. You might inspire me to do something. You know what I mean? Bing! A gift like 2 weeks for no reason. Like 2 weeks ago? Was that the best one? I mean, that's cool. You don't need a reason to do that. But was that the best gift you ever gotten somebody? Frick, I said the word gift. Shame on me, should've known better. I let you play me whatever. Something's just in melody, kinda like you and me. One of those blank boxes where you pick a bunch of different items and they package it nicely and it sends to their door. That's cool. That sounds good. I'm not gonna do that though because I don't got funds, but is that the best gift? Frick. Is that the best one that you've ever gotten somebody? Not really. The best. I understand. I understand what you're saying, bro. The best one is for somebody's birthday. It might have been a freaky, aka kinky vegan girl. She said, this is what I want you to do for my birthday. I want you to pee on me. And that was the best gift that you've given somebody? Or did I completely misunderstand? Wait, is all this clean? Yeah. The best one that you ever given someone was after you ate the surströmming, you threw up into their vagina. Is that the best gift? Frick, I said the word gift. Twice. You've never had it? You live in Sweden and you've never had it? Well, yeah, I know it's gross. I saw a video. I recommended a video. I didn't watch it though. Of Moist Critical being like surstrumming is overrated. So it's probably overrated. It's probably not as bad as you think, Orgy. But also, Moist Critical is like kind of a different breed of person. Like, he collects sex toys and stuff, and he tried to freeze a fart, so maybe maybe he's not a good person to base off of. I'll be right back, bro. I will go give my diabetic cat her shot, and then bomb an orphanage. Guys, I just had the wildest talk with my grandma about slurs. Not like, oh, you shouldn't say these ones. No, I just asked her, I was like, oh, what do you think the most common slur is throughout history? Something like that. And we just started talking about it. Um, what? Smell yogurt? Are you a beast at Baraja? Low key, I do be beating my cousins and parents a good amount. What the freeze Baraja, bro? I can't spell anything correct. Why is a game not coming up, bro? I'm getting stuff like card frick. Card game. Spanish deck of playing cards. So there's no way that I would know how to play this. Stealing bundles at... Bro, this looks actually quite complicated. I'm sure it's simple once you understand it, but they got like 15 rules. It's very simple. I wanted to play it, but nothing here will let me play it, bro. It's not like solitaire where you could just click it. Yo go tomorrow. Play with an app. I figured. If I download it on my phone, I could probably get it, but the first page was Google some soccer player. See, I didn't even get a soccer player when I googled it. Home Queen? Dude, orgy, bro. I'm calling it a super... What even is that? Adios? I thought Conqueen and Barrage had the same cards. People on horses and coins and swords. Cool. What is it? What do you do? Explain it to me, Yogurt. Because if I have to think ahead more than 3 steps, I'm not going to like the game. Dang, that was the worst, like, straight line I ever did in my life anywhere. Are the ordinary? Berry. Oh, what's good? What you mean Control Alt F4? I thought you liked this game, bro. Wait, I thought it was Alt F4, not Control. She don't even know how keyboards work, bro. I'll Control Alt 4 right now. Control did nothing. You seeing Alex one more time? I'm saying, okay, I'm sorry. It came up randomly after Rosé's song, and I don't listen to it often. Like, it's not in my playlist or whatever, but it was playing and now it's stuck in my head. Okay, my bad. Like, I like some of the Alex Warren songs, but I don't listen to that one. So the fact that I'm getting hate for singing that one is crazy to me. Like, what do you even got against Alex Warren, bro? I mean, what's good, Sleepy? What do you got against Alex Warren? You win by having 3 sets of 3 cards with either of the same number or the same symbol, but chronological order. That made 0 sense to me. Had a good night? Are you drunk this time? I feel like the only times you be coming into my stream is when you've had a great night. A rager. I don't know if that's an answer. Bit tipsy. Nah, that's fine though. I don't care. Oh, did I get them all? Nice. When she's in Dubai, right? It's either after a night out or when she's in Dubai or Australia or somewhere that's not Um, not the UK. Nice. What is your weapon of choice on a good night out? My teeth. I really like biting people. Oh, I threw in the word really. But, I mean, she still likes biting people, so. Good for you. I've never bit anybody. I mean, that's obviously not true. I've probably bit somebody before, but I've never been a big biter. So, maybe let me know if I should try it out more often. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll bite Ty. You know what I mean? He's gonna love that. He's probably not, but. Bro, that would be a crazy idea. I tend to go for the Red Bull plus vodka, and that's usually when it derails. Or would you get the triple vodka orange? That sounds worse than the Red Bull. That sounds worse than the one Red Bull and the one vodka, cause it's 3 vodkas. That sounds not good. Screwdriver. Y'all know I actually have some um uh um bartender in me. Like, if y'all need a drink, I don't know what to do, but like, if you told me what to do, I would do it very well. You know what I'm saying? Because my grandma was a bartender for 0 years. Trois is 3 in French. 30 years. My grandma was working a full-time job and a part-time job where she was bartending. And she just did it for fun. That's why I have been gifted the ability to not work at all. Cause like Ty's doing a bunch of jobs for me. Why do I think I love your grandma? She's a great gal. Honestly, Sleepy, if you end up dating my grandma, I will be happy. Like, I don't even care. Cause I like you. I don't think she planned on dating. First of all, she not um um gay, but but she and she's probably not gonna date anybody ever again, but unironically she's kinda cool. She's cool. What do you mean unironically? Don't count me out. If you could get my grandma to be gay, I don't know. I just feel like we'd have a great like family dynamic, all of us. I don't know what I'm saying, bro. I've turned a few people. That's awesome. That's straight up like a tiny flex. Grace looks like a converter. Yeah. A converter from straight, not a converter from race. Or I'm a terrorist recruiter. Huh? It was 9/11 yesterday, so I guess that is on brand. But I feel like we just derailed the whole topic. Also, I missed some stuff. You're a screwdriver. That's facts, Orgy. Take that. Never mind. I read it all. My humor is wasted here. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like my brain is fogged up right now. I can't explain it, but I think you're funny, so I wouldn't say that's a waste. Get a drink, smoke, do a line. Do something, Orgy. I would rather Orgy did a line than smoke. Smoking's bad. I have none of those things at my home. Maybe try living a little. Coming from me, that's crazy. But you gotta keep in mind, Sleepy, he's freaking 40 years old, bro. What does this even do? Does this do anything? The answer is no. You calling my boy old? 40 is prime years. 40 is not prime years. Okay? But keep that in mind, I'm too old to have fun. Exactly. Of the ordinary. Why is this thing not clean, bro? There it is. Still young enough to do stuff, but with adult money. When is not young enough to do stuff? If 40 is still young enough to do stuff, which I agree, like obviously Orgy's good enough to do stuff, like drugs. But at what point do you tap out? At what point are you like, nah, I'm too old to do drugs and stuff? Or is it just different from every person? If I'm gonna start ripping lines, that adult money is gonna be gone fast. Money comes around. That's true, bro. It doesn't matter if the money goes. The point is you'll get it back, maybe. But honestly, if it were up, if you want my opinion, probably 28 plus, but drinking never. Okay. So he shouldn't be doing drugs, but he should be drinking. Here's a little lore about him, though. He's not a great drunk. Every time he gets drunk, literally every single time, he calls up Yogurt, and he talks to her in a Swedish voice. And he says weird things about Dwice. He says, like, oh yeah, I love the way he looks. I love the way he breathes, the way he talks. It makes me want to flick my bean. That's what he says. So, it's probably not a good idea for that. What are y'all saying? My uncle had a friend who picked up heroin at 42. He had never done a drug before in his life and had 2 kids. Where is he now? Heroin's not that. I feel like if you're gonna pick up heroin, you might as well do it when you're 42 and not when you're like 20. You know? I gotta keep reading. I feel like doing drugs is more okay the older you are. Nuh-uh. Cause bro, that's not even true. Cause if you see a 20-year-old girl like cracked out of her mind, like flashing everybody, it's way better than if you see a 80-year-old man like naked crying on the street because he's done too much drugs. You know what I mean? Like it's worse the older you get, bro. I forgot that I'm in the dark. Do you guys like me being in the dark? Like I'm not looking. I'm just in the dark, but it's kind of like I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. Um if you're 80, you're already going to die anyway. It's crazy. Might as well get addicted to drugs when you ate. Yeah, sure. Gotta respect the hustle. Wait, wait, wait. Let Yogi cook. Let Yogi cook, bro. When you 80, you might as well turn to drugs because you're gonna die anyway. That is, to be fair, you do kind of want to live out the rest of your life. Like, you do kind of want to live out the later parts of your life in a fun way. You know what I mean? Like, you want to have a good time before you go out. You might as well do drugs. Like, it's not like you can have a fun time. It's not like you can go dancing. It's not like you can go to the club or anything. Just do drugs. Just pop some LSD and then like watch one of those windmill things that you stick in the window. Watch it for like an hour. You're gonna have a blast, bro. And you won't end up being depressed because you're so old and can't do anything. Right? I want to conk out at 60. I don't want to get decrepit. I think 60 is too young to be decrepit. I think 70. Once you hit 70, you start getting decrepit. But obviously it's different for everybody. But like my grandma fell down at 60 something and she got back up, so like I wouldn't even call her decrepit right now. But I would say she not pristine. But also I have she has an 80-year-old sister and she can drive, she can walk around the mall. The only thing she can't do is hear. So it is different for everybody, but like don't count yourself out at 60. That's so young. But the ordinary. Have to wait out those 80 years myself to start meth at the old home. That'd be crazy. Ripping straight Fent at 100 would honestly be the move. You think I don't know if a 100-year-old could take it. Like I feel like they would definitely die during the trip, right? I pitched that idea to my grandma. She didn't like it. Yeah, I think if I pitched that idea to my grandma also, she would not like it. Like, I could maybe convince her to, like, smoke a blunt with me or something. Not yet, but, like, in a few years. But I think it'd be difficult. Don't be dropping clunge so what is clunge? Conk sounds like clunge. Ew, bro. You talking about the roast beef area? Both words have the same stank to them? No, they don't. No, conk is not anywhere near clunge. I've never heard conk before. Okay, well, okay. I don't know how to respond to that. That still don't mean that it's the same as clunge. Like, I think you alone in this one. I know it doesn't mean the same thing. You know, it doesn't. But I think clunge, if it did mean something else, would be an awesome word. Honestly, though, there's a lot of funny words for the clunge of a woman, including clunge. Splooge? Okay. No, that's not the same as splurge. Splurge is like when you go shopping and you just buy a bunch of stuff. Splooge is like cum. It doesn't have to be cum, but it's like cum. I'm so innocent. No, you're not. Just because you don't know a few words doesn't make you innocent, bro. I know the things that you've done. I've heard the stories. I mean, I've read the stories out loud, but I've also heard them come out of my mouth, so. Are we almost done, bro? 95%? Sleepy, is your favorite part about this game the time lapse at the end? Because I'm not gonna lie, I hate the time lapse. Because I always try to make the time lapse like cute, or not cute, but I always try to make it like a certain way, but it don't work. But I'm always disappointed by the time lapse. Is what I meant. It's just my brain switches off when playing it. Oh, I feel like this would be a better off-stream game. Is that crazy? But also, it's a good on-stream game because your guys' brains switch off when I'm playing it. So, oh my god, bro, it lagged. Okay, it might not switch off all the way. Not when I'm raging at the game. Bro, I think people probably speedrun this game. Like, there's no way they don't. I think if I watched a speedrun of this game, I would either be, like, very impressed. Wait, you did fix it? With the set game thing? Good for you, Orgy. I didn't know you could do that. No, that didn't work. Oh, you just changed it manually. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Yeah, you'll always be a Game Boy. All day keep me on a chase, boy. Say what you wanna say. You're never gonna change. It's just my brain. Oh, you already said that. I think you have to enable that in Stream Elements. I also think that. Oh, I was talking about speedrun. I said if I watched a speedrun of this game, I would be like very impressed. Like the way that they just clean everything would be so beautiful. Or I would be mad because they wouldn't take it like one piece at a time. They would just like boom, 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 boom. It would make me mad. Nubby's Number Factory. Huh? Is that a thing? Nubby's what? Nubby's Number Factory sounds like a place where children would get groomed. Or like animatronics come to life or something. Bro, can you glink for me? Where's the glink? League? Wait, I didn't know you were into League. Everybody that watches me plays League. I mean, has played League. Nubby's Number Factory. Is this gambling? What is this? Wait, that doesn't look as bad. When I saw this dude, I was like, heck no. But when I saw this, I'm actually kind of like, it's not that bad. I don't think this is a game for me though, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you. I don't like games that look like this. This is Nubby. This gotta be my goat Nubby. Not played in 2 years because my armor's trash cannon. But when I get back, I'll hit you up, bro. If they had controller compatibility for boo. Put some respect on Nubby's name. Didn't I do that? Didn't I say that's my boy Nubby? If they had controller compatibility for League, I might get addicted to that game. I'm not even kidding. Because I've definitely gotten addicted to, why am I going so slow? I've definitely got addicted to Pokemon Unite before, and it's just a way worse version of that game. Less time consuming, though. Why am I so slow, bro? Okay, I was crouched. Okay, I know that turned on a lot of people, bro. I know you guys liked to see that. Oh my god, I got so many of these things that I forgot to do. Dipping, in fact. Huh? Oh, dripping. I thought you were... Never mind. I'm glad I could make y'all drip. I swear I never said the word y'all before I started streaming. I don't know where I picked that up from. I know y'all saw that, freaking dude. I know y'all saw that dude, like, turn, but the direction didn't turn. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, what's up, guys? I'm almost done with this painting thing. Not painting. I'm almost done with this thing. I swear, if I finish this, I don't think I'm going to. I don't think this thing's gonna do 2%. But can you imagine if I clear this thing and then I don't have to go back and clean anything else? Like, if I perfectly cleaned everything so far. I don't know. It's just gonna be so awesome. Say what you wanna say. You're never gonna change. You'll only ever be a heartbreak. Heartbreak. Break, 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 break. It hits me like an earthquake. I'm actually so close. Sleepy, what are your hobbies? Do you just play games and go to work? Or do you, like, do other stuff? Well, I know you go out all the time and drink alcohol. But I mean, like, what else? Yeah, party. And there doesn't have to be anything else. I'm just curious if there is. Oh my god. Oh, now my dick look like cherry chapstick. Hello? Lower basin edges? The only thing that I missed was the lower basin edges. Okay, never mind. Outer wall caps. What's a cap? This thing? Wait, I have more? It's not even like 2. Oh no, I think it's just 1. Yup. What's a lower basin edge? Do you guys know what a lower basin edge is? Do you know what a basin is? Outer wall pillar decoration. Oh. That's a good question, Yogurt. Answer it. Lower basin edge. That's these things. Okay. Just so you know, there will be a stream. There will be a stream. Okay? You're gonna want to be there for that. Let's go! Don't blink at me, buddy. It only took me like 16 streams. But I finally did it. I won't be there definitely. Then what? Then why would I even do a birthday stream? Why would I even do like a oh this is Yogurt's birthday gift stream if you're not even gonna be there? Wow, that is beautiful. All right. Okay, I can't lie. I did good on this one. I did good on that one. That was a good time lapse, bro. Oh my god, that was one of my best. Oh my god, that was awesome. I think we get a little thing if we clip, by the way, for the next 2 days. Clip this. Don't clip that, please. I didn't ask you to do it. I don't know why you're being so mean. Can't even have fun on my birthday. I just figured, like, maybe you'd have fun on your birthday, and then you'd give me, like, 30 minutes of your day to do a nice, very short little birthday stream, and then you'd go back to doing your thing. But I guess I'm just not even that important. I guess I'm just not even, How big is this thing? It's not that big. Reset? Wait. So I already did this one. If I do this one, it's gonna reset the other one. Alright, fine. I already did it. This is just a tiny little dude, no? Yeah, this is just a tiny guy. I hope I'm not the only one that thinks yellow is the best power pressure. Bro, I cannot see any dirt. This whole thing looks clean to me. I got this guy? What do you mean you got this guy? You have a Mars rover at your house? From that one game? What? Alright. Oh, it's a drone, bro. I thought they had airplanes and stuff on Mars. What am I supposed to be doing here, bro? I'm just keep cleaning. Yes. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's Silk Song. I'm gonna have to play, I forgot what the first game was called, but I'm gonna have to play Silk Song and the other one someday. I'll probably do a marathon, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. By the time I actually do that, I'll probably do like Silk Song, um, whatever the other one's called. Not ending till we beat them both. Thing is, I'm not at that point in my career yet where I could be doing marathons. Like I am, but I want to do them. I want to do them good. You know what I mean? I want to have something going on when I'm sleeping. I want to be doing, um, you know what I'm saying? O2 levels 20% depleted. So I'm gonna die before. This is a timed one. I didn't even think about. Are those my footprints? Clearly not. Oh, I've got low gravity. That's cool. What's the other game called? I never finished the first game, but I did play half of it, I think. I'm pretty sure it's just like Elden Ring in or Dark Souls or whatever in a cute fashion. Like in a cuter way. I don't know if you're dodging and whatnot. Hollow Knight, yeah. I don't know if you're dodging and stuff, but I know you're attacking and swinging, and they got bosses and they got everything. Bro, what you mean 40% depleted? They actually brought me to Mars so that when I wash this thing, when I do 100% complete on this thing, I will die. Act with absolute integrity. What do you mean integrity? Do y'all ever have a chant in your middle school where they're like blah 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 with perseverance and integrity? Like, I don't know why I remember that, but for some reason I remember in middle school we had like our own saying. Like we would do the Pledge of Allegiance, and then we would do our own pledge of allegiance to the school where we say with perseverance and integrity. You've never had integrity? Okay. Brag about it, I guess. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just remembered that for some reason. I forgot that we used to do that. I agree with the perseverance thing, not so much the integrity thing. Imagine persevering through school though. Couldn't be me. I'm getting stuck in my ways. Bro, I'm actually about to die. I have 20% of my oxygen left. It's hard to have integrity nowadays. Stupid internet. What is integrity? Like not lying? I don't know why I forgot what integrity is, but I'm pretty sure I'm integrate. Okay, I think this thing's clean, bro. I don't know where else to clean. Like, if you press tab and you don't see anything glow, then what the frick, bro? I can't go under this dude. This is the fastest I've ever power washed anything. I'm not even kidding, bro. Do you guys see anything glowing? Like, I see nothing. Tires, wheel hubs. Tire, 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 tire. How much do you guys know about your parents? Like, you know all their dislikes and likes or no? Wheel hubs. What is a wheel hub? That thing? This thing? Pretty good friends with my parents, I'd say. Good for you, bro. I wondered if it was like one of those things where you always see it in the movies where the parents are always taking care of the kids, but then the kids like don't even know anything about their parents. Like, cause the parent, like the parent knows everything about the kid, but you don't even know that much about your parents. That dynamic usually changes after you move out. Good point. Bro, I don't know where the wheel hub is. Because first of all, I don't know what that is. Is it this thing? And second of all, every wheel hub that I've seen, mystery hatch. Bro, what? Am I supposed to know where any of this stuff is located? Do you guys know where this stuff is located? Is that the hard? Is that why this one is a bonus job? That's what they made it hard about it. I'm just gonna clean the wheels, and hopefully something glows. I don't see anything that looked like a hatch. I don't know what a hub is. 1.4K. I don't think I could order anything on Mars for this kind of money. Especially not power washing material. This is making me mad, bro. Is this making anybody else mad? What's a wheel hub now? This thing? Why are you climbing? Oh, I got the wheel hub. Oh, frick. Where's the mystery hatch? What is a hatch? It's like a compartment, no? I want to know if the mystery hatch is even on the robot. Or is the mystery hatch like that thing over there? It is that thing over there, bruh. You see how smart I am? I was about to look for that crap for 5 more hours, but then I decided, you know what? I don't think so. I think I gotta look around. That's like the bunker from Fortnite or something. That sucked. Anyway, I am blue. I'm blue. Vert stylish. Vert stylish. Oh, very, very, yeah, very. Okay, the last thing that we're gonna do this stream is
draw. We're gonna sketch out the gift for my grandma. We're gonna sketch out what we're gonna put on the painting later, and I'm gonna paint it later.
y'all hear that? You know what we're doing? You better know what we're doing. Don't tell nobody though. It's a secret between me and my chat and anybody else that hops on the internet. It's a secret between us. Where should I put it? Okay. Actually, I don't know. It's a vertical thing. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab the canvas. Yeah, you'll always be a game boy. You wanna change, boy. This the canvas. This my painting supplies. This the flashlight that I used. The flashlight that I used to get into my living room because for some reason it was built with no lights. They put a light in the hallway, in the kitchen, in the rooms, in the bathroom. They didn't put a light in the living room. That is weird, right, bro? Not the YouTube bot formula? What? You're talking YouTube bot formula. I need a ruler, though. I need to know the dimensions of this. What do you hear? Archie, you said we heard that. What did you hear? This right here, the same ruler that I used to measure the length of my penis that one time. Oh, wait. It says right here, 11 by 14 inches. I didn't even need to grab the ruler. Well, I guess I'm just going to check if they're correct. Yeah. Story seems to check out. They always post some generic text followed by 3 emojis. Oh. That's yogurt's thing. Okay, so change the canvas size to inches. 11, 14. Done. Done. Alright. Does that look right? Yeah, it looks right. So is 11 or 14 or both? Both. If you guys don't know, because you don't know my grandma, she likes me, obviously. So I'm going to put myself in the middle. Maybe. I do love self-inserting myself, but she loved the color purple, so boom. She like giraffe. That's an ear, bro. Don't even trust. Trust. Just trust. She like stingrays. And she like my boy Eeyore. She a big fan of Eeyore. So just replace Ludwig with Grandma and give that one to her. I showed her the Ludwig fan art and she didn't like it. She said, "It's good." And she said, "I don't like that." And she pointed at me and I said, "That's me." And I said, "I've got a banana peel on my penis and chocolate sundae like stuff on my nipples." And she didn't respond. So I don't know if that's the move. I think I might copy this one. Yeah, she loves Eeyore, bro. Okay. Is this a donkey? Because I'm not sure. Donkus. Good. Dang, bro, I suck at drawing eyes. I mean, I don't, but still. Igor, I guess. Eeyore. Ior? Bad name. Not Donkus is a pretty cool name, though. What is Winnie called? Winnie also. Nalepu. Nalepu. I never have anything to share with you guys. But one of these days I'll be like, and in Korean, it's this. Wait. It's just EO. EO. Without the or, it's just EO. 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 What is poo? I don't get that. Nale is like teddy bear. That's cool. My sketches are bad. I know how to fix them, but okay, just everybody just stop. We starting over. Is that the is that how I want it? That's what I really have to figure out is how do I want it? Wow, that is bad. Winnie the Pooh's name comes from the real black bear named Winnie. From a real black bear named Winnie. Um, who lived at the London Zoo and a pet swan named Pooh, who was a favorite of A. Mines Milne's son, Christopher Robin. So Winnie's a swan? That don't make sense. Winnie's a bear, Pooh's a swan. But what is but is called Winnie the Pooh. So it's bear the swan. So he's the species Pooh. Not gonna lie, bro, yogurt cooked you on that one. She got you good on that one. What else does she like? She likes the word dream. But I don't know if I should, like, I don't know where to put that. Maybe throw a peace sign up there. I always forget what the peace sign looks like. Peace sign. It's just that, but with another thing. Bro, the last thing Sleepy said before she left was dripping, in fact. And then she dipped. Does she like spork? Like the food? I mean the utensil? No, I don't think so. What's the name of that rabbit? Rabbit? From Winnie the Pooh, or just what are you talking about? I don't know. I never watched Winnie the Pooh. Didn't know she had beef with Spork. Oh, you mean Spark? Right, my cat. No, she likes Spork, my cat. He's just called Rabbit. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess I should throw my cat in there. If I'm gonna throw me in there, I should throw my cat in there. But I feel like if I throw me in there, it's gonna be bad. But who cares? Like, I'm not good at drawing people, is what I mean. Dream your wish upon a star. The double dong dream situation. One in this corner, one in that corner. Gave up midway writing that book, just called Rabbit. Toki is how you say rabbit in um Korean. We're gonna have one flying up, and we're gonna have one flying down. My goal is to make her cry. I want her to be like, wow, this is the greatest thing anyone's made me ever. It's not that good, but it's the thought that counts, and then she cries. And I hope she lets me live in her house rent-free for another year. What else does she like, bro? I'm gonna throw the scarecrow in there. The scarecrow from Wizard of Oz. She loved that dude. Now here's the thing. I'm not making a digital piece. This is the sketch for a painting. So I need to kind of lock in and make it not too complicated, because if it's too complicated, the painting's gonna suck. Apparently, Eeyore is just the phonetic spelling of a donkey sound. Eeyore. Yeah, basically. I thought you named it after the song. What song? Tigger is the most sus name. I love Tigger. I love saying it too. Tigger, 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 Tigger. What's another? What's another thing she like, bro? She does like Goofy. From Mickey Mouse, but I don't know if I should throw that dude in there. Bare necessities. She likes that movie, The Jungle Book. Her favorite movie is Grease. But I don't really want to draw that dude. Troy Savolta or whatever his name is. Better shape up, 'cause I need a man. Piglet. I just want one more thing to go like right here, and then I'll be done. I can't think of anything. He did not put a lot of effort into these. But it doesn't matter, because at least, like, they're still iconic. You know what I'm saying? Better shape up, because I need a man. We call Piglet Nase, which is also what we call Nazis here. W Piglet. I always said that I agree with Piglet's views. Piglet Nazi connection confirmed. Sure. Winnie Nazi propaganda. Actually, probably everything was propaganda back when they were making stuff. So it literally could be. What else do she like, bro? Um, um, carousels. With little horses. I feel like that's a bad spot for it, though. I think I'm gonna switch the carousel and my cat. This is probably gonna be her favorite thing that she's ever received. She's probably gonna cry. She's probably gonna want to hug me, and I'm gonna be like, ugh, I'm not good with physical contact, but here we go. And then, yeah. And I expect her to reciprocate. You know what I'm saying? Why does it say dream twice? Because I already said it. I already explained it, bro. The double dong dream situation, bro. Boom, boom. I don't know if I got your spot on, but thank you very much for the compliment. And then over here could be my cat. Better shape up, 'cause I need a man. My heart is open. Alright, now I do the real sketch. Okay, this part, easy, bro. Just gotta throw in the peace sign. I'm gonna do it in this one because I need to make it easy to paint. So I would know it was the guy. That's good. That's actually good for me. Let me draw. I know I gotta draw myself, bro, but I don't want to. It's gonna be hard, bro. I don't think she has like a favorite photo of me. So I'm not gonna draw me when I was like however many, like I can't pick a certain photo. I might just gotta draw me. You think she'll appreciate this picture of me? I can't see if y'all can see it. Bro, I really drew teeth on the skin of an apple and then put that in my mouth in replacement of my teeth. Or maybe a picture of me in the tub. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. Alright. Here's what I think. The drawing that I do of myself is going to be bad. Period. So, because I'm not good at drawing real life human beings. So instead, I'm going to skip all that. I'm going to start with Eeyore. I already have some of Eeyore done. But right here. Yo, have you ever drawn anything for your friends? Because y'all know I just started doing this last year for Ty for Christmas. I think it's looking even more like Eeyore than it did before. Before. Yeah, that was a better one. Let me try again. I think it's looking more like Eeyore than it did before. Yeah, that hit. For my friends, I don't think so. For what do you mean? Why'd you say for your friends? Did I say for your friends or did you say for your friends? Who have you drawn a picture for is what I'm trying to figure out. Now that you said not for your friends. My mom? Okay. I used to draw pictures of for my friends whenever we go into fights when I was a kid. What you got to explain a little bit about that when we got into fight. Okay, so when you were making up with them, when you were like saying I'm sorry, you would draw pictures for them. That's good. That's cute, Orgy. Actually, now that I think about it, I have drawn. This isn't the first time I've drawn a picture for my grandma. Back before I lived with her, I drew her a picture of the Eiffel Tower, and it was not good, but I drew it because she likes the Eiffel Tower. Now I gotta add the Eiffel Tower, bruh. I don't even think I do need to add the Eiffel Tower, but I do. That's kind of what it looks like. That's actually exactly what it looks like. Get fudged, Orgy. I thought it was like serial killer drawings. You send them a picture of bloody on bloody on the floor. I thought it was gonna be like I used to send my friends pictures like to motivate them. Like when you said we go into fights, I thought you were like, okay, guys, there's a rival gang. Like I assumed you were like 20 years old. You're like, there's a rival gang, or this guy beat up this girl. We gonna go beat him up. But first of all, to get you guys going, I drew you this lovely portrait. And then they're like, oh my god, thank you so much. That means a lot. And I'm actually very pumped up to go beat the living daylights out of these people. That would have been cooler. Yeah, but your thing's still cute, so. Better shape up, because I need a man. And my heart is in my man. I love drawing from reference. I love messing things up. That's a Plankton quote from the Fry Cook games. It's when Mr. Krabs starts towards Plankton, and Plankton starts going towards Mr. Krabs, and goes and goes and then Mr. Krabs pulls out a like a baton or something, and it goes do 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 do, and then Plankton's coming back do do do, and then Mr. Krabs do 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 do, and then Plankton he has like a tuba, and he goes. And he says, "I love messing things up." That's what he says. That's how he goes. Y'all remember the Fry Cook games, right? It would be criminal if you did not remember the Fry Cook games. I swear I just seen out of the corner of my eye, out of the window of my window, um, the government. I saw it again. They're coming for me, bro. If I don't make it out tomorrow, um, just know it's because they're coming to get me. My favorite Disney movie. Um, I haven't seen a lot of Disney movies in a while. You should know already. One of my favorites is Frozen 2. I really liked Frozen 2. Um, I also really liked. But I haven't seen it in even longer than I've seen Frozen 2. Mulan. Mulan and Pocahontas. I really liked that one. Those ones. Um, the one that I've seen the most is Moana. I really like Moana. I haven't seen Moana 2 though. So like do I really like Moana if I haven't even seen Moana 2? Um these proportions are off. That's fine. I could just warp it, bro. There, problem solved. Now this looks exactly like Eeyore. I think Aladdin or the Lion King for me. Aladdin's very good. Um, the lion they're very good. Disney stopped making good movies when they had to like stop trying. You know what I mean? Like when they didn't have to make good movies, they stopped making good movies. But they used to be the movies used to be awesome. Can you feel the love tonight? And this was how we meant to be. Da-da-da. Why'd I wonder? With the kings and the vagabonds. Okay, so I kind of killed that your drawing. I think I like Pixar more, which I guess is Disney technically. I like Pixar more. Also, I think I like Disney more. How many Pixar movies like are there? Like I know Toy Story's Pixar movies, but I guess none of these even hit for me. I won't lie, Cars hits for me. Cars, Ratatouille, Coco. I liked Coco. Um, yeah, these are some good movies. I'm not gonna lie. Up is fire. But no, I remember watching Cars in a car, bro. Do you know how surreal that is when you like 6 years old and you watching the Cars movie on your little like movie player in the backseat of a car and you on the highway and you watching Lightning McQueen fall out of what's his face's thing and then you hear life is a highway I wanna ride it and you literally on the highway, bro. It's awesome. I don't think I fully paid attention to Cars. Cars is a good movie, bro. But my favorite movie of all has to be Float or Knick Knack. I'm just playing with you. It's not. Carl's date. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way. That's a good song, bro. Or did you know that song? Do you have that song in Sweden? Okay, just checking. All night long. I feel like these ones are her most favorite. The ones where it's like, ooh, boop, 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 boop. You know what I'm saying? You're going my way. Yoga, when's the last time Cars, A Bug's Life, and Toy Story are the Pixar movies I can think of that I liked? They're good movies, bro. I'll just say, Yogurt, when's the last time you drew for your mom? Like I assume when you said, "Oh, I've drawn for my mom," you were like, "I've done it as a kid." But like, will you give her a gift now or not? You're going my way. Because I think there is no greater art. Actually, there's no greater thing ever in a parent's life than the thing that their kid creates. You know what I'm saying? I think I could. Bro, this stingray looks busted. You're going my way. Oh, I should throw in the fireball. Finished piece? Years. Yeah. Years. I like Pixar animation style more than Disney's freaking hand drawing peasants. I like the hand drawing peasants, bro. I like that old style, kind of bad 3D animation. It's cute. Huh? What are you talking about? Old style 3? Like what movie? Like the old Toy Story movies, you mean? Or maybe I'm just comparing new Pixar movies to old Pixar. The first three. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Wally was good, bro. That movie looked, like, just aesthetically, I mean, that movie looked great. Um, but yeah, animation definitely just got better. So, my grandma told me to draw a picture of a fireball, like the bottle, and I said, um, I didn't want to say no, and she's like, "What? You don't have to do it. Why? Like, what's up?" And I was like, "I don't have time," and then she got so mad, bro. She got so mad at me. Never say that. Never, just never say that. Never say that to me ever. I'm like, whoa, because then I got heated because I was like, bro, I have my own things that I've been doing, but had some bad experiences with Fireball. I think my grandma can't sleep without it, which I don't think is good, but I'm not going to tell her, hey, maybe calm down on that, because she not going to. Stingrays are so, like, weird. Bro, look at this dude. That is like the cutest thing I've seen in my life. Is that a baby stingray? I didn't increase the image size at all. Don't leak all my credentials, bro. Is that who killed Steve? Yeah. That's actually the only reason my grandma likes him. Eeyore. Eeyore. Scarecrow, a Wizard of Oz. Y'all think this dude's scary or not? I'd let it kill me too. Good for him. Yeah, good for him, bro. He low-key looks kind of scary. He's crowy. Alright. I don't know what that is. This movie kind of slapped, bro. Like, this shot, you could tell that they filmed it inside to look like it was outside. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I think we're gonna get... It's all about, like, the... Isn't this the... If I only had a brain? I think that's the... If I only had a brain guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'd be charming, I'd be witty, I'd be super, super giddy. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen the whole thing in one sitting, but I've seen bits and pieces. Never seen Wizard of Oz. I've seen Wizard of Oz a few times, okay, um, because like my grandma likes it. You know what I'm saying? But also I've seen Cutie Cinderella. She hosted a concert of Wizard of Oz. Oh, and I saw a play of Wizard of Oz. Like I saw people perform it on stage. So I've seen it quite a few times. Wow, this painting's gonna suck. Who played the wizard? I don't know. Oz? I don't know the actors. Or are you talking about in the cutie one? I don't know. It was like a few years ago. I want to say, though, it was. Oh, frick. I forgot his name. It starts with an N or something. He's bald and he's got a mustache. That's the guy that I want to say. But I don't know if it's him. No, not NMP. Oh, this is a beautiful scarecrow. No, not Ninja. Orgy, I hate when you say that. I don't know who played Judith Garland. Is that the main girl? That's Dorothy? Hassan played Dorothy. Okay. I saw a pretty good Will Neff video today. He's got a lot of good stuff. What happened? If I only had a brain. That's his neck skin. Then he's got a rope. He's got one of these. There's a Pay Money Wubby video where Will went on 2 days in a half suit. A suit that exposes his back and butt. Went on 2 days in a half suit. And he gave him things to say during the date through an earpiece. Two dates, not 2 days. Okay. 2 dates in a half suit. Okay, that's cool. I never heard of this. But it sounds like it would be good. Eiffel Tower. I slammed that Eiffel Tower, bro. That was a very good drawing. That's my cat. 2 days ago. Half suit. What you mean it exposes his back and butt? I'm not seeing. Oh. I see it now. His back and his butt are out. Because to me, it just looked like a real suit. Shame on Mommy shoulda known better. Okay, I feel like I'm doing too much now. I should just draw it. Because I already planned it out. I don't know why I went on to draw it better. But you're never going to guess who I'm drawing now. It's me. He got told to say things. The goal was to go through 2 dates without them noticing. Okay. Say things like they want. They went to a cat cafe and he got told to say, "Is it true that the black ones are more aggressive?" Classic. Classic racism. That's me. And then the giraffe got dots. Okay, what's the cool fact? 90% of orange cats are male because of some gene. That's cool. Oh, look at that. It is a cool fact because I said it was cool. 80 to 85%. That's why Garfield and Heathcliff are mean. Heathcliff. Who's Heathcliff? Or Heathcliff? Dang, bro. That's told so much. I'm looking at the Fireball logo. It's cool. It's a cool logo. It's like a dragon. Um, Man thing. Anyway, I have to try to go live on TikTok tomorrow because I had the idea. I what if I have my camera on my face and then I pull up my own TikTok live and the TikTok live is pointed at the painting. You know what I'm saying? That way I can have two camera angles, but in a way. Anyway, that's the thing. I need to figure out what colors I need. That's what I was supposed to figure out. It's just called Nice here. You've heard of that before? Wait, I've heard that before. What, Nice? 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 Heathcliff. I missed an H in there, sorry. I still don't know who Heathcliff is, though. Heathcliff, though. Why everyone called Nice over there? It's just those two? Nah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second, Orgy. I guess I'll screenshot. What happens to my camera when I screenshot? Does it pause or do you guys see me move my head and start talking? Shame, mommy should have known better. I let you play me whatever. Say. Or just the whole thing. Like something insane. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I still need to pick the colors. For the first thing I'm gonna do is draw it. Like I'm gonna sketch it. And I don't know how long that's gonna take. Yogse. Juise. Zephe. Zesse. Slepse. Um. Kose. Guys, I feel like we're not gonna see Cozy again until the 24-hour stream. Disgusting smelling. Do you want me to keep the camera on my face, or you want me to tilt it down and flip it like I did last time? And then you want me to say something about, like, 9/11, or I forgot what it was. Josephine in my class in elementary that was called Jose. Bro, I had a girl that I was friends with in my elementary class. Like, in 3rd grade, she was my second best friend behind Ty. Her name was Josie, but it was spelt that way. I don't know where she at now, but let's see what paints I have. I have face paint, washable. Not gonna use that. Black, obviously. Metallic, metallico, green. Red. White. Turquoise. Sorry, aqua flash. Brown. Twice the same. 2 more blacks. A metallic gray. A metallic red. And another black. So basically I've got none of the colors that I need. I need yellow. Okay, for this, I need yellow for the giraffe. I need blue, just because I need blue. I'm going to mix a little bit of blue with black or gray for the Eeyore. Am I overachieving here? Am I doing too much? There's no way I could do all this. There's no way. is too much paint. Like there's a lot of colors that are gonna be here. And I don't have any of them yet. Five days might not be enough, bruh. But anyway, I'll try. But I have to start with the sketch, as I said. So, should I do it while showing my face? Or should I do it, oh. Okay. Should I do it in the one where I show my face? What? Yeah. Should I, you want to see my face while I sketch? Or do you want to see the painting while I paint? Or I mean the canvas while I sketch. This thing's bigger than I thought. Which means the lines don't need to be that thick. Okay. Start with your. You want to see? Alright, wait, I don't even know if you can see this sketch. You can, kind of. What is that? Is that just a pink square? Oh, it's the canvas. Is this trippy for you guys? I have to make sure it actually looks like what it's supposed to look like. Like, I'm supposed to flip it, right? I don't know what they eat where Sweden. Yeah. Do it like this so that y'all can see the... So that it looks right side up for you. Okay. Start with... I feel like hanging from my bed and everything is upside down and uncomfortable. But, so you don't want me to do it like this? You want me to do it normal? And just have the thing upside down for you? What do you mean fix the angle? I don't know how to fix the angle. It's not slanted. I don't know how to fix that either. Bruh. What do you think? Good or bad? That's not horribly bad, I guess. I really don't know what else to do, so it's gonna have to be like that. I don't know why it's not. Is that what you want? Or do you switch to art? Nah, switch to bathtubs and hot tubs. Might as well. I think I'm definitely overachieving. Like, I think she would have been fine if I just drew, like if I just drew Eeyore, and it would also be way easier for me. But as I said, overachiever. I feel like Cutie right now, because she usually be baking cakes, and they take like 80 hours to make, and she does them on stream. And this is definitely going to take 80 hours to make. I don't know if it's just because I'm making something that's real, like actually physically in front of me, not just a digital drawing, or what. But that's what it feel like. Or maybe it's because I'm not showing my thing. Yeah, the pencil is smudging. But it doesn't matter, because I'll paint over it. I haven't bought like real drawing pencils in since I was like 12. So I don't even know if these are real drawing pencils, but they're definitely more than like a number 2, you know what I mean? Yeah, you'll always be a Game Boy. Bro, yesterday I watched that kid. Apparently he's on Canada's Got Talent, not America's Got Talent, which makes it significantly less fun to watch. But also, how the heck did Lily Singh get on Canada's Got Talent? Like, I don't even know, but that's all besides the point. I was watching the one kid that was like 2,000 years old, or not 2,000 years old. He's like, I'm 4 years old. And he goes, I'm the youngest kid ever. I just watched that. I don't know why. Probably because it was like 11 a.m. I mean, 3 a.m. But I watched that. And he goes, 8, 8, 8. And I'm like, this kid sucks. Like, he would not get a yes from me. There's no universe where he would get a yes from me. I should put my head here so you can see it better. What pencil is it? The number on the pencil? 5B. It's a Derwent 5B. Do you know pencils like that? That's crazy. I won't go under a 2 hour when I'm sketching. Really? That's a dark pencil. What's the rating? Is it like that's the darkest shade? Hold on, I'll get a different one here. What about a 3H? We got a 3H in the building. And it's sharper too. Hey, hey, hey! I don't know why his knee is built like this. That was just the image that I looked at. He's just got this giant ball right here. I don't know what that's for. 3H is very light. Okay, let me get a different one. Nope, that's 4H. What about a regular H? What about a 2B? What do we think about 2B? 2B. 2B is fine. Thanks, RG. Glad we finally got there. Oh yeah, that's a good cut. That's a good one, bro. That was a good one. RG, change the category to art for me, please. Hey, hey, hey. Frick. But as I was saying, bro, I watched that performance and it was ass. If I was on Canada's Got Talent, I would say, I don't care if you're 4 years old, you're not getting past. I would be the Simon Cowell of Canada, I guess. Change the category to hand stream and modeling. Maybe don't do that. I think I'm in a position where I could just do it. I could just color them in different shades of purple. And she would like that just as much. Wait, was the pizza yesterday or the pizza had to have been yesterday? I was gonna say, no way Orgy ate 2 times within this stream already. I mean, not that it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, there's no way. Did I eat 2 times? Pizza was today? No, I had pizza today. Orgy had pizza yesterday. Yeah. It all makes sense now. Y'all know the lore with Eeyore is that he keeps losing his tail? Like maybe someone steps on it or something. And I'm pretty sure that's why he's always sad. Because he's always losing his tail. So like, I have to add the tail. Clearly he's happy in this image. I'm glad we're sticking to canon. No, he's not supposed to be happy, bro. This is supposed to be a... He don't look happy, bro. He's not supposed to be. Hold on, let me go take a picture of one of my grandma's carousels. So I know what I'm doing. Bro, chat. That was low-key one of the scariest things I've ever done. I was walking through the completely black, pitch black living room, and the only light that I had was when I took a picture with the flash on. I could have used my like phone flashlight, but I took a picture with the flash on instead. Like that could be a horror game, but I think rather than, because I feel like they've done it in a horror game, I feel like it should rather be a, like, these are the carousels, by the way. It should rather be like um um I should have taken a picture of one that was on top. I think I gotta draw the giraffe first. Oh, can't forget to write dream in the corner. Dream. It's like you're here with me. Whenever I close my eyes, it's taking me back in time. Don't know how to sleep lately, but I see you in my dreams, maybe. Whenever I'm looking you, call you up, but I can't get through. Don't know where you sleep lately, but I see you in my dreams. Maybe we could catch up, drive down a road street. If all that we were is all that we'll ever be, it's bittersweet. least a girl can dream. I guess that I'm taking what I could get. Ooh, I should hit her with this. I should hit Eeyore, and then right behind Eeyore, one of these. What's the drawing that I have, bro? I think I'm doing too much. Okay? I don't think that I'm good enough at painting human beings. I mean, I painted Ty. I could figure it out. I'm trying to find a good image of a giraffe to look at. Or to copy. In reference mode. But I know a place where we could be us. I know it ain't real, but it's real enough. It's like you're here with me whenever I close my eyes. What are you guys' favorite animals? You know my favorite animal. But what's yours? And also, if you've told me before, tell me that you've told me before, and then I'll try to remember it. You've told me before. Um, are you sure? um, I'm gonna go with this one. I can't find a good pose that I want, but that one's not bad. You told me before. I might need a hint, bro. I'm not even gonna cap. Oh, jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell. You've probably seen this image and still can't find it, probs. You've probably seen this image and still can't find it. Is that my hint? Um, you've probably seen the image and can still find it. Okay. Wow. This is embarrassing for me sometimes. Like, sometimes it's actually just truly crazy how bad I've done at reading. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh, dashing through the fields. Or do they got Christmas in Sweden? Do y'all be celebrating? I'm not a big Christmas guy, but sometimes a Christmas song will hit my head. We have Easter. Okay. That's like the same thing. Except less fun because you don't get gifts. So do you guys get each other gifts or no? Like, no, I'm trying to remember, but I can't. Um, like, do you guys only get each other gifts during your birthdays or what? I get gifts for the short people in my family. Okay, what? Oh, like the children. Like on Easter, or just whenever. On December Easter. Does that mean you do have Christmas? Why can I not remember? Oh, that means that Orgy's the only one that celebrate Christmas in his family. Wait, can you guys even see well? I completely covered OBS. Why didn't nobody tell me I was still... I'm not doing so hot on this one. Great, now I'm covering chat. Oh, boom, just put it on this screen. Okay, so your boy's favorite animal. It's not a butterfly, so I'm not gonna say butterfly. There's a picture of it that I could still find, but like, wouldn't that just be cheating? If I just went and looked for it, wouldn't that just be like... Bro, I do this sometimes. Sometimes when I'm drawing traditionally, I will pinch it with my fingers. Because I want to zoom out. I'm so used to digitally drawing. Yogurt, do you ever do that? Because I know you actually be traditionally drawing for your portfolio and stuff. Over the field we go, locking all the way. Do you ever accidentally like pinch, like try to zoom out like it's an iPad? I hated that. I hated that sound. No, I don't do that. That's funny. Okay. There's a picture of it. You got any siblings, Yogurt? No. I miss having a giant big Christmas tree. Unfortunately, two demons in my house will eat it and tear it down. My grandma calls my cat my sister. I don't know why, but I don't. Stream ends when I remember Yogurt's favorite animal. Finally, the sleeping stream y'all wanted forever. This is a very good drawing. I'm not even gonna cap. I keep zooming in on my phone screen by accident when I'm trying to navigate things. That's not bad, I guess. Do you hold your phone out like an old person and type with your index finger, or I type with my thumb, but usually just one of them. I think I only type with my right thumb. I hardly ever use my other one. Why does this one have a third horn? Y'all see this? Oops. Bro, this dude's got a third horn for no reason. Sometimes too if I'm feeling myself. You're not that old, Orgy. Um, it ain't a penguin because I would remember if it was a penguin. It's not a bear because I would remember if it was a bear. It's not It's not a horse because I'd remember if it was a horse. It's because I'd remember if it was a horse. I mean a penguin or orgy. Um, it's a type of monkey. It's a type of monkey. I forgot what kind of monkey it was though. I forgot the name, but it's like a beautiful monkey. Only penguin I have an attachment to is grape monkey. Let's go, bro. I'm actually Yogurt's #1 fan. Yogurt, if someone gifted you a painting, would you like it? Or if somebody gifted you a drawing, would you be like, oh, this is cool? Because you're an artist, as far as I'm aware. So, like, would you enjoy that? Or would you just be like, I mean, I could have done this? Or are you more like, it's the thought that counts? Like at least they be putting in the thought and the effort. Or would you look at it and be like, I mean, I could do better, actually. Bro, imagine I imagine I turned around and was like, just kidding, this painting's actually for Yogurt for her birthday. But it was still the same stuff. Still Eeyore, still a giraffe. Nothing changes. When it comes to gifts, I'm not very good at looking or feeling enthusiastic, but I'm sure I'd like it depending on what the painting is. Okay. I'm also not that good at feeling enthusiastic. Okay, that's a lie. I could definitely, since I started streaming, I definitely know how to express myself fakely, but authentically, I'm not really like good at showing that I like gifts. Bro, I killed this drawing. Bro, that I'm actually too good at drawing. It's scary. Like if I just did this, you know how happy she'd be? Through the moon, bro. Through the moon. I'm always worried I don't come off excited enough and then I feel kind of bad. I just ignore it. I'm like you don't like the gift? Boo-hoo. Or you don't think I like the gift? That's on you, bruh. Cause I love this gift. You guys think I should... No, I'm not gonna break the fourth wall. I've been breaking the fourth wall too much lately. I've been telling y'all stuff that you do not need to hear. Wait, I should ask my grandma what her favorite carousel is. instead of just drawing one all willy-nilly. I'm scared to draw myself. Like I need to take a picture of myself or something and then have a reference photo and then see how good the reference photo is and then do it. Is a Ferris wheel a carousel? No, I meant a carousel. Wait, did I say Ferris wheel at one point? A carousel is just a carousel, bro. A Ferris wheel is technically, yeah, I would say technically a flipped over one. I don't know why they put giraffe at the end, but if you've never seen a carousel before, Orgy, which I'm sure you have, you just hop on and ride around. Do do do. And they usually got a tight, cute little jingle. Do 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 do. We call everything at an amusement park a carousel, pretty much. That's interesting. That's I mean, good for y'all, I guess. But that one is a typical carousel. Okay. Jeez, man, I don't know what to, I don't know what to next I gotta draw a stingray. And I did not leave if you compare this to this, I took up about 100 more space with the giraffe and Eeyore than I did in the original drawing. So there was no point in making a reference drawing because I already didn't do it. But I might just throw in like, is there any other animal that she likes? I gotta think about that. I might just make it an animal drawing and then take away the like stop making it stuff that she likes and just make it animals and then be like, Eeyore's a type of animal, so boom. Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella. La, la. Yeah, it's just a ride. I mean, I would call stuff I would call like a roller coaster is a roller coaster, you know? People don't understand the beauty of digital art. Cause like I can take a picture of this and then I can color it and be like, does it look better colored or not? You know what I mean? Like once I color it. Cause sometimes you color something and it looks so much worse. I don't know if you've ever had that yogurt, but like honestly, it might just be a me thing. Cause it's not even just my drawings. Sometimes I'd be looking at the draw fees drawings and I'm like, it just looked so much better when it was a sketch. But now it's a whole like actual drawing, colored drawing, and it just doesn't hit anymore. Do you ever have that, yogurt boys? I don't know why I got rid of the giraffe. Oh? Oh, I didn't. I definitely like a lot of my sketches more than my finished pieces. Okay, good. As long as it's not just a me thing. But that sucks. That's a thing. You know what I mean? Ooh. You can have anyone else you want me to. I'm begging you. Should I give this gift to my grandma on stream or not? Because I was thinking about it. I'm like, is that disingenuine? Or is it like she don't want to be on stream or something? Or like, should I record it? Because not only do I want to like capture the reaction just to see, like she could have the reaction, whatnot, and I could even have her send that to like her friends if she wanted, but why not? I'm gonna need a more valid reason than don't record it. Like I think the plan, now that I think about it, is I'm gonna record it, and I'd feel weird if someone gave me something and filmed my reaction, I think. Well, that's normal though, I think. But maybe you're right. Cause then again, she can just send a picture of the drawing that I made to her friends. It doesn't have to be me. Yeah, and I know she doesn't like being recorded. Yogurt, what's that HB? What is a HB pencil? Is that the best one? Because my other one, I don't have a pencil sharpener. It's what I use for my drawings. I don't have a pencil sharpener, so I can't, like, sharpen my pencils. But I gotta redraw this. I'm begging you. Dang, bro, zoom out. Ain't no way. All day, keep me on a chase, boy. I sent you a graph. Oh, I'm looking at more fan art. I love Lisa fan art. Yogurt, if you ever make a fan art of me, are you gonna make it by yourself, or do you want me to tell you what I would like the most? Oh, so okay. So the higher the wait. So the higher the number of H, the lighter it is. But the higher the number of B, the darker it is. And then it go from H to F to HB. What is an F? Why did F come out of there? And then HB, B, 2B, 3B. 9XXB. Lead grade swatches 9H to 9B. There's too much, bro. F is weird. Alright. As long as F is weird, then I don't need to know. H is hardness, B means black. Interesting. It's crazy that I didn't even think about that. Anyway, stingray, bro. Do I draw the stingray like this? I gotta start taking my digital drawings as seriously as I take my traditional drawings. Can you even see that? I could plug it in, but or is that too small, do we think? I need another animal right here. But I can't think of if my grandma likes any more animals. And I'm just going to put my cat right here. Or maybe I shouldn't even do that. Maybe I should put 2 giraffes and 2 stingrays and 1 Eeyore or something. Or maybe just make 1 stingray and make it huge. None of this matters. Just take all your pencils and swab them every time you draw, and eventually you'll learn. What do you mean swab? You're right, though. None of it does matter, especially considering I don't draw traditionally, and I don't, like, I just don't. But I thought you were going to say none of this planning out matters, and I was like, I mean, you kind of right, but you kind of wrong. Another paper, see what it looks like. Gotcha. I'm low-key getting in my head about it. Because now if I think about it, um, uh, like, I'm drawing her favorite animal, but do I throw in the cat too? Or, like, I'm just doing too much. But I honestly could also just draw, like, the stingray coming out like this. If I could somehow draw a stingray like this, but I don't know about all that. Then do I put anything here? Bro, I could write a birthday message. Happy birthday. You are awesome. Um, Twice loves you. Here's to the memories. I think that'll hit, bro. You forgot an E at awesome, I think. I always do. Forgot a whole Y and U and an O and U. Yep. Thanks for the memories. Well, anyway, I think that's gonna be the drawing. So all I need to do is draw the stingray. But also, why twice your name? I just thought it was funny. I'm obviously that guys. This is not going to be the message that I end up writing on my grandma's birthday thing. I'm not gonna write that. I think she'll be happy with that. Sure. Thanks for the memories. Oh, the gift as a whole. I think so too. I think I put the giraffe a little too much in the middle. If I moved him over this direction like 3 inches, you know what I mean? Not 3 inches, like just a little bit. Then I would have more room for the stingray. But I just put the stinger over here. And you know what? Next year or something, I'll get her something better. Give you a message to the left of the gur and stingray to the right. Wait, that's a good point. I don't have an eraser, but I mean, I picked it because I don't need an eraser. But I don't like that it's there. But I was gonna say, I don't need to put the stingray right here. I could put the stingray up here. Just because there's more room. And then I could put the message right here. Or right here. Or I could put 2 messages. Or I could put twin towers. And then have an airplane over here come and crash into them. What do we think? I think that's the best idea so far. Do that. No. Let me go get an eraser. I know I have one. If y'all had 2 erasers lying around, if you guys saw if you guys saw 2 erasers like this lying around like that, would you flip them over and write Ty was on one of them and here on the other? Would you write that? Would you do that or not? Look, I didn't expect it to actually erase. I know that's its job, but these erasers suck. So the fact that it actually did, and it's doing it very well too. No. Tastes like you on the sweeter. I would like to do something like a lyric that she really likes, but I don't know what she really likes. But I could do a lyric from a song she really likes. You know what I mean? Anyway. 7-Eleven has taquitos. Oh, I know what a 7-Eleven is, but I think we had one at one point, and this is in my city. I don't know if it... I can't speak for America or even South Dakota, but... Yeah, I wouldn't say... I know the ones in Japan go crazy. Tastes like you, only sweeter. Oh, that's a good pick, bro. Are y'all seeing this? There's like 100 different types of stingrays, but the pose that one is in right now hits incredibly hard. I think my grandma is not going to be mad at my drawings anymore. When I tell her that, like, because when she sees this, she's gonna be like, oh, dang, he's actually good at drawing. He's not just bad like I thought he was. When she see this, but, oh, dang, I messed it up a little bit. But she's gonna be like, "Oh, his drawing skill is actually very good," and I'll be like, "You know why? You want to know why? Would you like to know why that is? It's because of all the crazy crap that I've been drawing of myself naked and with giant breasts." That's what I'll say to her. Hold on. Do you think they would have changed name if the planes came 2 months earlier? Oh, probably. 911 didn't change their number because of 9/11, but I guess that's not a business. You changed to 911? What is it now? Or, bro, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I would have gotten mad at that. I would have gotten mad at you for saying that, but then you had to go and say, I read like Jax, and now I'm offended. But also at the same time, I can't be mad because you write. I don't read well. So, like, what am I supposed to do? That's my own little Dwice flair right there. That would be cool if I just sued 911 for mental distress because it reminded me of 9/11. That'd be hilarious. That's so inconvenient, struggling to type 90,000 while being chased by a man with a machete. We couldn't keep track of the zeros, so we swapped to one. 90,000 is way too many, bro. What was the significance of 90,000? No clue. Well, glad we figured that out. Even though they weren't so bad, they taste like you, only sweeter. Yeah, you'll always be a game boy. All day, keep me on a chase, boy. That was my worst one yet, but it's still not bad. The piece as a whole goes crazy. Even though they weren't so bad, they taste like you, only sweeter. I could just do this, and then she making too much noise, bro. She gonna find out. Yeah, I'm singing Fallout Boy. The number was designed for rotary dials. Oh, that's cool. I don't know how to rotary dial, but like still, that's just the 911 of spinning things, of the spinning phone. You know what it is, right, Yoga Boys? You at least know that much. Yeah, the thing where you spin the top and it has holes with numbers. Yeah, yeah. I want to make sure you weren't completely incompetent. We're going down, down, in a round. I'll be your number one. I load a gun complex, cock it and pull it. What's up, everybody? This is actually gonna be how the thing is going to work always. The 0 is very quick to dial. You didn't have to dial very far. 600 seconds. Wow. Actually, I'm gonna leave it like that. Because I might have to paint it or something later. Bro, it looked like somebody was in my window. My sister was in my window, bro. That's a callback to my darkest period in time. I feel like Yogurt knows what I'm talking about. She might have been there for that. You didn't hear what I said? I said my sister was in the window. I feel weird having this much of the canvas blank, but like this part is gonna be the message. Maybe I put my signature with a heart or something. Does that hit, bro? Should I put like a ribbon around it? Would you fight someone if a year's supply of Doritos was on the line, Yogurt? No. I'm answering that for myself. I'm answering it for Yogurt because I obviously knew the answer too. No. But I would fist fight someone for the love of the game. Okay, well, I wouldn't, but I also would not. So then why'd you say it, man? Tastes like you on the speeder. What should I do now? Should I end stream or do something else? Let me know in the comments below while I wash my hands. And just like that, completely fresh. No stains anywhere, bro. Just trying to figure out her as a person. She's mysterious. That's a good point. That's valid. My booty cheeks hurt.
How'd you do that?
Work out, plenty of rest, you know, eat your green vegetables.
That's what my
Are we
mom was
playing
always
17
saying. I just
TikToks?
never actually believed her.
We playing 17 TikToks. Guys, I know you want the stream to end pretty badly, but you're not gonna get that, okay? We're gonna have to wait until we are done with the next 17 TikToks. This is TikTok number 1. If someone gave me a year's supply of Doritos and I had to fight to keep it, I might do it because you feel kind of entitled to the Doritos. Maybe. No. I don't like Doritos that much though. It's not worth it. Do you get your favorite kind of Dorito, or are they all just the normal Dorito?
Nice work, kid. Stephen Rogers was chosen for a program unique in the annals of American warfare. One that would transform
They're
him
all
into the
ranch.
world's
That's not
first
worth it then.
super soldier.
Like, if you don't get to pick what kind of Doritos you eat,
Well,
then
no time to
it's
learn
not
like the
worth it.
president.
We're not strong like you. We're just kids.
Hey, don't forget you're Asgardian kids. Today is a day that will go down in history.
You can
Today
pick
is
the
a day
bag,
that we'll talk about for generations.
but it'll
to
be
come.
ranch inside
Hey,
regardless.
we
That's
are
stupid.
space Viking. Preserve.
Either way, my favorite type of Doritos, like, I would eat it once a year. I don't like
Sure, the
Doritos.
whole sees weapons
Yeah, I
lose
don't-
and getting home, if they be true of heart, is therefore worthy, and shall possess, for a limited time only, the power of Thor!
Anyway, it's not Marvel. It's well, no, it's super.
How about
No,
that
it is
Spider-Man?
Marvel.
Last night on the Manhattan Bridge, you saved a dozen lives. We want to hear your calls.
I think without Spider-Man, there'd be no hope for this. Who do you think pays the bills for all the damages he causes, huh? It's you and me, tax.
Did you make this?
Yeah.
This is a wind turbine. You make this? No way. This is amazing. It's good as new, right? I'll walk you home. What's your name?
Jorge.
Jorge?
Wow, that's actually
I'm
kind of
Spider-Man.
cool. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of hit. That kid is so dead, bro.
Ooh, it's New York! Michael Matthews are back! Hey, boy, huh?
Hey, Spider-Man.
I knew you'd come back.
Yeah, thanks for stepping up for me. You're the bravest kid I've ever seen. I'm gonna take care of this jerky.
That kid's a loser, bro. I hope he dies.
Alright, get out of here, go.
I hope he does something like that again, and then this time Spider-Man doesn't come and he gets flattened by a car. They have the same spicy ones that taste kind of artificial and acidic. I eat those sometimes. Sweet chili pepper. Oh, some spicy ones. I like the spicy ones, flaming hot ones.
What's your superpower?
Let's go, let's go. Okay, Yuna, get it. Get it, Yuna. No. I would kill someone for a lifetime supply of these. I'm not even playing, bro. I can't like them. I was about to sneeze and it just turned into a yarn. That was awesome.
There are fewer people who know the next single title.
Wow, so it's not Lover.
I like the black one better. Black on black on black on black. Of course you When did I become such a blackie? Don't say that. Wait, what do you mean? That doesn't sound good. That's like emo.
You were abandoned at birth. You're a person of color in America.
T-Swift,
You were a queer
he
person in a
interviewed
Mormon
Jenny.
community.
Yeah,
Are
he's
there
like...
any other struggles you faced in life?
No, I think you really nailed it.
We've got Justin Bieber. I like your swoop. The Weeknd.
I like your swoop.
And ASAP Rocky.
Bro, nobody likes Miley Cyrus,
the best
bro.
advice for women in business. Get your fucking ass up and work. It seems like nobody wants to work these days.
Am I the only one who feels like Tom Holland drinks a dozen cups of coffee a day with how energetic he is?
With how energetic,
I drink tea, darling.
And we're interviewing Nickelodeon stars Ariana Grande.
By the way, look at that horse. Did you own a horse crip walking?
Ludwig!
On the set. That's gangsters of up. Hey!
There are fewer people who know
Okay, he threw up the gang signs.
the next single title.
Wow, so it's not Lover.
Bro, I would hang out with this dude just to say that I did, you know what I'm saying?
I like the black one better.
Male bees don't have a father, but they can have a grandfather. And male bees cannot have a son, but they can have a grandson.
What the?
This
What?
is a male bee.
And there's a female bee. Got it?
So they only give birth to daughters, is what he's saying.
A female bee. A female bee can have all of these genetic combinations.
Oh, so the BB, the AB is male. Women are gross though.
Okay. Male bees can only
True.
have one possible combination. If these two bees mate,
I might have to
then it's
dive
like
on the
that.
Ariana grenade for the other
It's
homies.
like a mystery box. It could land on any of those four.
Yes. A, B, B, right? Because it goes like this and this.
Yeah.
Chat, are we keeping up?
I'm following. And then
I'm
next one
not
would
keeping
be
up, bro.
A, B.
How do you have a grandfather
A,
then, bro?
B caps, A, B lowercase.
These are all of the possible combinations for their babies.
That's not.
So every time.
I mean, I
two
guess.
bees, it's gonna have one of these four genetic codes, keybinds, whatever.
Yes. So a female bee can be a virgin, can lay eggs on her own,
Yeah.
and have all male babies. But if she mates with a male, all of their babies will be female.
Also, the female bees don't even need the men,
To make females, yes.
but they can just go make their own
They can make
squad of.
males. It's a great system for incest.
You're not wrong.
Wait.
So pretty much that's the Punnett square.
So, a female bee, if she wants to have daughters, needs to impregnate a dude. But if she wants to have sons, she just stays virgin. But what if she lays her eggs, are they all gonna be dudes, or are some of them gonna be women? Because in that case, they just don't need men at all. Can women bee only make male bee? That's what I'm trying to figure out, bro.
All of their babies will be female. Yes. So a female bee can be a virgin, can lay eggs
You know that
on her
bats
own.
are the only flying mammals? Did I ask? Or can female bee also make female bee? That's what I'm saying. If not, if a female bee can't make a female, I'm sorry by the way, Orgy, that was mean. That is, I didn't know that. If a girl bee can make a girl bee, then they have no reason to mate with dudes.
All male babies. But if she mates with a male, all of their babies will be female.
Also, the female bees don't
Oh,
even need
okay.
To make females, yes.
But they can just go make their own.
They can
So
make
if they,
males.
so
It's a great
she
system.
can't make females, no.
You're not wrong.
What is all this though?
So pretty much that's the Punnett square of the genetic code for a female bee. If a female
Punnett
bee were to mate with
square.
a male bee, it would turn out to be any of those four. The male and the female mate. Then
How
the
did he
female
know the
can
word
only
Punnett
have
square?
female bees,
What about
right?
vampires, Orgy?
Male bees
Can they
don't
give
have
birth?
a father, but they can have
yes.
a grandfather. And male
Haven't you seen Twilight? She becomes like a mangle of flesh or something. I haven't seen it, but I just heard the stories. Awesome. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot what TikTok we're on. Was that 4 or 5, bro? She's not a vampire, though. She's a human. That's true. How many TikToks did we watch? 1, 2,
There are
3,
fewer people who
4, 5.
There are fewer
male bees don't
Some people have called
6.
you the worst captain at streamer games.
I don't think. Should I punch him now? Punch him down. Punch him down.
The person who it was Super TF.
Okay. Should I punch him?
Oh. Sketch. Just
Bro,
twerk
Sketch
because you got 100 bits.
twerking for bits is so funny.
Yeah, I know. What can you explain the accident?
TikTok
Why
number
isn't Jack
6.
here? Where's Jack?
What matters isn't where he is, it's that he's still with us.
Well,
That's not the question he asked.
you're making it sound worse than it is. He adapt, falls, knocks down Timmy.
That was so funny, bro. That's so funny.
All right, now yell if you think they're gonna win. Wow, I mean.
Wow.
At the leaderboard, is there any hope for Team Foosley? I
Nope.
think that I answered my own question. No.
Make some noise! Make some noise! Otherwise,
No. Yeah.
we're gonna go to Applebee's and get drunk.
And yes.
Who's your teammates? Who's doing this with you?
Yeah.
Bro, where's Team Vanilla?
Who made the brackets?
There's Team Vanilla. Sorta. Whoa. There's Team Vanilla. That sucked, bro. They had a whole game of lightning just to pick the order.
That was, yeah, swear to God. That was just the warm-up. But it's a huge advantage to go first.
I think we.
It's not a huge advantage.
Does it even need to be said? I mean,
Fly high
People have
speeds.
called you the worst.
TikTok number 6. What do y'all think about TikTok number 6? He's never invited to cool events if they're not hosted by OTK. What happened to Mizkif? I don't know what happened to Mizkif. Maybe he was like problematic or something, and then he's invited to streamer awards, I'm pretty sure. Like last year he didn't go for some reason, but he still watched it. But I don't know. I don't know about Mizkif. Anyway. TikTok number 7.
Whoa, you look sick.
Oh, hello there. My name's Toast.
Her hair blown in a breeze looks sick.
Sorry, that actually stunned locked me. Hi, Toast. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Corjay. Is that an Eevee on your shoulder? Wow.
Yes.
This is Charizard. We've been best friends ever since.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I would start leaving. I would just start leaving, bro.
Since my mom kicked me out of the house.
Oh, why did she kick you out? Because you're 30?
Oh, yeah. She said I need to get a real job, so I'm gonna become a Pokemon master. There's this castle.
Why they always trying to call me out, bro? I'm not even 30. I'm not even 20 yet.
It's filled with good loot, but I can't take him on alone. Will you help me?
You can count on me, Toast.
I'm gonna go recruit more people, and I'll come back for you. Farewell. Be prepared.
Bye. Safe travels. Holy f, that guy needs to be bullied.
Yeah, that was a hard watch, bro. TikTok number 8! Flopped? Flopped? What you mean flopped? Good. Also, opening up with This Is 4 is just not, like... Dirty work? The downgrade is crazy. They should have... Okay, we're not watching this TikTok, bro. I don't care. TikTok number 7 was the worst TikTok, bro.
I know, but he's got a point.
Are you ready?
You're not
Cheryl
in it.
wouldn't like
When
this.
I hit the-
Cheryl would love that. What are you talking about? Oh, because the first one was Espa. Cheryl would love anything that hates on K-pop, bro.
When I hit that gear, you better take off. I won't have my business. And close your eyes.
Tell me when.
Me?
Oh, hold on.
When?
When?
You gotta do your arm motions.
Hold on.
Oh God! I woke up. What did I say? Do both your arms. Can't nobody see this.
Look, have it like you're driving, then pull like you're shifting gears. Driving.
Oh, I'm driving.
Driving.
I'm
You're shifting. Tell me when.
When did I shift?
I need a Bugatti. You shift.
I woke up in the new Bugatti. Okay. Says I woke up.
Alright. That was not bad. It was not bad. TikTok number, what was that, 8? Yeah.
You think Leonardo DiCaprio?
TikTok number 9. What just happened, bro?
You think Leonardo DiCaprio has a small dick?
Rank these artists you've collaborated with from
What's
most
happening, bro?
to least talented.
She did it. It's over with.
All you had to do was say Justin Bieber.
Is Drake a good kisser?
That's why I said fuck you in advance.
We have to gag him.
You did.
He must have been terrible.
She did. She answered.
I mean, it's a simple good or not good.
Yeah, it's
I want to watch this, bro. I actually want to watch
Because
this.
you know I'm affected by it. Fuck y'all. Why we didn't know you was married, Issa? What the fuck is that? And where did he come from? Huh? You be kissing and shit?
Bro, how much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet that they don't even have a third or fourth? They definitely don't have a first.
I mean, I assume that Blake has lost many roles.
I'm going to kill myself.
To my glamour, beauty, and elegance.
When
So,
you hear my-
sorry about it, Blake.
I can't be a Disney princess ever.
Oh, Muffin, it's so hard being you.
No, but like I really would really like to be a Disney princess.
I got whiplash.
You got whiplash.
From 50 Shades.
Bro, what?
Oh. What was your nickname as a kid?
Coqui. C-O-Q-U-I.
Coque. Coque. Cock.
Yeah, my nickname as a little girl was Cock. You fucking idiot.
There is this man who owns a bus touring company. His name is Buddy, and he is such an asshole, and he was so disrespectful to
Who
my
the
friends
heck is
Priscilla
this
and
girl?
Bella, who I work with, and to my mother. If you're watching this, I can't stand you, and I hope your business burns. You are so disrespectful and so misogynistic. I hate you. Come on, Priscilla. I hear Priscilla in the other room. Yeah, fuck you, Buddy.
You think
Yeah.
Leonardo DiCaprio has a small dick?
TikTok number 9 was a success. TikTok number 10 seems to be a success. Nope. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Or do you definitely the most racist in this chat? I come in a close second, and I acknowledge that. But you definitely the most. Like, you just be saying whatever.
I'm a mommy.
Mommy?
Oh my gosh, she is a mommy, bro. TikTok number 10.
I'm a mom.
Mamacita.
I'm just trying to learn more about the culture, bro. That's fair. That's fair. I'm begging you. Bro, she's so good at cooking. Or she just actually takes the time to do it. Dang!
I'm a mommy.
TikTok number 11. Okay. I hate this family, I think. I think I hate this family. Everybody in it. I don't know, Orky. I don't have the answer to that question. The answer is they always do cake flips for their birthday. I feel like that's a wasted cake. Like what? Like you could just buy like 2 cakes and then keep flipping those. That was a hard watch, bro. TikTok number 11. This is gonna be a good watch. I like this one. None of those look like birthday cakes anyway. They weren't. No. And I'm okay with hating on them because I'm a W hater. I don't know. This is my favorite girl, EJ's voice. Maybe I should just be using markers instead of a whole paint kit, bro. They cut it off right before the part that was giving me goosebumps. I was getting goosebumps and then they cut it off. Why'd they get their hand dirty, bro? TikTok number 12. Yoga, are you even paying attention anymore? You gotta be locked, okay? If we doing the 17 TikToks of Christmas, you both gotta be engaged in the thing. Dang, bro. Okay, nice. TikTok number 13. Like we closing in on the bottom, on the top 3. The last 3 TikToks.
Matt, what's something crazy about your life we'd be
TikTok number
surprised to know
14.
getting married in March. Oh.
What? Orgy, weren't you the one that told me about this dude's plane skit?
Hey, what's his name?
Oh, that's a good one.
University of North Georgia.
Are there black people around there?
Not a lot at the school, but there are some.
President Trump, I noticed you grabbed your microphone there.
What? About the plane thing, when they was on a plane and they were like telling all the people they hate and then they survived.
Say it. What a great institution.
I don't remember. Okay, maybe it wasn't you then. Give me some details. The plane was about to crash, and then they were all calling their parents. They're like, "I love you," and then he was like, "We're gonna die. Let's tell the people who we hate that we hate them." And then they started saying, "I hate you. I'm cheating on you." Blah 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 blah. And then the plane didn't crash, and then they were all screwed. And they were like, "No, just crash it. Just crash the airplane, please."
I have a gun. My work gun should be here. Oh, fuck. I don't know where that is.
Are you serious?
That doesn't sound very funny.
It's gotta be around here somewhere, though. I know
You're
my work
trolling,
gun's
bro.
somewhere.
You gotta be trolling.
We gotta find that gun.
You're the one that showed it to me. I didn't say it was funny. Yogurt, I asked you like one question. Don't remember what it was. But we on TikTok number 14 now. So you showed back up just in time to get the last 3.
Smile about things with guns. I've been sending you links to save.
It's something. We're not gonna die. You ever wonder how you would do out there? Watch those guys. Those are just normal fucking dudes. Second
Bro, how do we get through the first? This one's definitely gonna take up the next minute. I don't think I've ever seen him talk about planes.
Try to fire a rocket, it goes straight fucking backwards.
If you say so, bro.
Trying to fire a gun, their feet move when they shoot. Very relatable. They also have never won. They got fucked up every single time. Bad. They would blow up like one truck every 5 months. They'd be just as surprised as everybody. Shit finally worked out. You could hear it in their voice. Someone blow up, they'd be like, "Oh! It's like, yeah, dude, that's a human reaction. That's relatable. That's what I would do if I saw a fucking explosion. I'd go, "Oh!" That's human. You ever watch us kill people? I can't relate to that at all. There's some Black Hawk helicopter with night vision, mows down like 40 people. Pilot gets on, he just goes, "Clear." Just flies away. It's like, yo, that's a psycho. That guy didn't give a fuck about that. At least ISIS is down there having fun, dancing after.
Oh my god. Oh, never mind.
See here.
I thought it was gonna be another one where they don't have the number 1 funniest. I've just been traumatized so many times, bro. I can't help it.
Jacob?
That's me.
And you must be Shane McDaddy.
Fuck, I forgot I did that.
Matt, what's something crazy about your
That
life
was not
we'd
the
be
funniest part. Okay. We done with that one finally. the third to last TikTok of the day and the stream. Let's get it, bro. And it's a good one. It's Island, bro. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. This is the best TikTok yet. 100%. That was the best TikTok 100%,
You know
bro.
that show? You know Love Is
Okay. Our second to last TikTok of the day. Is it going to be awesome or is it going to be not awesome?
Blind. Yeah. I just got offered to be the host for Love Is Blind. Isn't that so cool? They were saying we could do it together as well, which I thought actually could be quite good.
No, I don't want to. Are you joking?
Yeah.
I think I'm pregnant. I had a feeling for a long time. That's what I'm scariest, shocked about.
I don't know who's the father.
Are you joking with me?
Yeah, Ma, it's a prank.
Yo.
Fucking thing just happened. I know, Creepy came up to me, but...
Yo, Jake Shane! That's my goal, man. I'm kidding. But still. Orgy's in a different state of mind right now, bro. What did he say? Nothing. Or are you saying orgy?
Offered for me to be his sugar baby. How much you see his fucking thing just happened? I know, Creepy came up to me, but he offered for me to be his sugar baby. How much do you think I should ask for?
Are we like doing like sex work or are we just...
No. I think I'm just gonna like maybe send a few feet pics and like FaceTime him.
7 or 8 grand a week.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought too. Okay, also I'm sorry, this is a prank call for... You're so supportive!
I am
I don't know who any of these people are, bro. Oh, I know who Tyler is. His catchphrase. Hi, pussies!
Oh my god, are you serious?
I obviously can't tell any of my friends because they know Toa. Because obviously, like, it's not hers. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to, like, say to her.
4 o'clock and then I can come to you literally right when I finish.
I love you so much.
Are you with me?
I literally...
Aaron, I leaked the movie.
What do you need now?
And then I just got an email of like someone bribing me.
This is a scam.
They're asking me for $2 million and they're gonna release it today.
Oh my god, no. Are you kidding me?
That I just prank called you.
Are you fucking
Why does she rip one, bro?
You know that show? You know Love Is
Toilet
Blind.
is a cool name. It means toilet in Swedish. Let's go. Hey, last TikTok of the day, bro. Let's finish it off on a banger, bro. Let's finish it off on the Blackpink movie that aired in theaters 2024, starting July 31st. Let's kick it off with that one.
I just got...
I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait, is this the 9-minute one, bro? 7 minutes. Y'all are here for the entire thing, bro.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, that's your history. That's your
right
history.
there. Right there. Don't skip. Hey, Allure.
I've seen this before, too.
And this is Truth Serum.
Truth Serum with Cat's Eye.
Wait, give me that. This is giving me flashbacks.
That Truth Serum gotta be like Gatorade, right?
Oh. Cheers to the truth.
We are having a movie night and watching K-pop Demon Hunters. We are
I feel the
weed.
truth coming.
Yeah, we're gonna do that, bro, for sure, for sure. It's in the works, don't worry.
Megan, what is the first thing you visually notice when you meet someone? Oh.
They big titties. When are we doing it?
You can like find a person in the room who you haven't met yet. And just, like,
I don't know.
I guess like either like their style, because I'm like
On Yogurt's
really
birthday.
into fashion and I love like seeing everyone's like own expression of like their own style, and then eyes. I love looking at like people's eyes, and I think it's just so like
Yes. Yeah, I agree.
Hold on. Orgy, can you link me a picture of a random celebrity woman, full body? Maybe not full body. Well, not full body. And then I'll tell you guys what I noticed first. I see you're excluding me. No, you're invited. It's gonna be Yogurt's birthday party. Whether you choose to come or not, that's on you.
Sophia,
What's up?
which member's beauty routine is the most questionable?
Questionable.
Brutal.
Questionable. You know what? It's not even like questionable. I was just like shocked. You asked me for eyeliner, and then I was like here, and then you used it on your lips and your eyebrows, and then I was like, what are you doing? And then she was like, no, I use like eyeliner for my lips, and I
That's
like I
questionable.
never thought of that. 'Cause I was just like, it's just
I do.
unexpected.
But also
I don't
it's 'cause
think
your
so,
color
but-
of like eyebrow is like
yeah.
perfect for my
Yeah.
lip.
Let's ask Laura. What is the grossest thing you've
But,
ever done
you know
in
what
the
I
name
mean?
of beauty?
Grossest thing you've ever done in the name of beauty.
I don't know. No, I've definitely like done things.
I don't
Like
know.
sometimes like my brush will like drop on the floor a lot. Like you know what I mean? Like get in dust.
Oh, that's not.
And then I'll put it on my face because I have to do my makeup.
Okay, that's fine.
And then it's fine. I've definitely done worse, but I just like I don't know.
You know
What
when
is- what-
you like have something in your teeth and you have no floss?
Yeah.
I use my hair.
Oh, I've done that.
Yeah, but I don't think that's gross.
Nobody told you to say that, bro.
It's like your hair.
You were the one asking the question. You did not need to spill the beans on that.
Okay, Megan, have you ever used another person's toothbrush?
No, I haven't, but Laura has used mine before.
Oh. What even was it?
It was because it was so early in the morning.
Have you
at the
guys
rehearsal,
used somebody
and then
else's
I was like,
toothbrush?
Where's my toothbrush? And you're
I
like,
haven't.
It was like,
Guys, if you hold it on their hot water for like 30 seconds.
It was not.
But I didn't. I didn't hold it under hot
did.
water, and I didn't know that it was hers, and that it was like
Scent.
in my mouth.
Oh, I thought
As
it would
she
be a link. Okay. Now I'm shy. Yo, I looked at the face first, but then I looked at the chussy. I mean, I guess I looked at failed experiment, bro. I have no idea what my answer was.
Ew. Friendship.
Bro, if you would have sent his ball pick again, that would have been so funny.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not even gonna lie, that would have been funnier than the fireball.
Are looks important to you when dating?
But I did look at his face first. So, but I looked at the mouth first. I think I'm a mouth guy.
That's her.
Well,
Here, have some.
the answer is
Have another sip of big gulp.
You know what?
What?
Loud and proud, I'ma say it. Somewhat. If someone is really like cool and just like so about it, I'm like, okay.
Do
maybe
looks
we can get past.
Did she say do looks matter?
What's
Oh,
going
what's
on
good,
there,
bro?
Right?
Oh, you sent me one more? Do you consume the za? No, I do not. Oh yeah, this is the dude. This is the Swedish dude. Y'all can have a Swedish conversation real quick now that Orgy's actually here. Since you claim to be a mouth guy. Okay, since I claim to be a mouth guy, this is gonna be something crazy, I guess. I mean, I did look at the mouth first, so yeah. Thanks, Orgy. Thanks for that. Anyway.
But one thing that I need is like style. Like style. So
Bro, you don't know how much it hurts to hear someone say that, because I don't got style. Look at my haircut, bro. Look at the clothes that I be wearing. And then look at her. I can never bag it, bro. I just couldn't. But I look cute in the face, so maybe.
So if someone doesn't have style, right? I will
Right.
try to help them.
Okay,
with
see,
their
that's
style.
good. That's good.
It can be fixed. It
Help
can
me,
be
do it.
fixed. Style
Do
can
it,
be
bro,
fixed, but
do
you know
it.
what cannot
Help
be
me.
fixed? Personality. And if someone is
True.
funny,
Yep.
you can't make someone funny. So if they make me laugh and they're treating me like a queen, you can't recreate that with just like some hot.
Okay, I take it back.
You know what I mean?
That was so.
I
You
could,
can fix the
I could
outside,
definitely
you
bag
can fix
Laura.
the inside.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. Danny, what's the most money you've ever spent on a beauty treatment?
On a beauty
On a
treatment,
beauty
bro.
treatment. Oh.
Oh.
Should I say it?
No.
No, not what it is, like the amount.
No. I think.
No, right?
No.
I shouldn't.
Oh yeah, your laser hair. That's something.
Does that count?
Yeah, it's beauty. Yeah,
It's like $3,000 laser hair removal. Yeah.
Whoa.
That's now out in the world.
That's not
So
bad.
recommended.
I feel like they,
So worth it.
I feel like they made it way worse than it was, bro. I feel like she would go in, that's crazy. Orgy went back to English. He doesn't know how to type in Swedish anymore. That's crazy that they were like now I want to know, like, first of all, how much was the most money, and what was it? Because why was they freaking out about that?
Yeah.
Especially if it only was laser hair removal.
Between I. Yeah. Whoa!
Whoa! She drank every single thing.
This is kind of like sensitive questions. Sophia,
Forward.
who here is the best cook? Who is the worst? So Megan's the worst cook. Damn. And that's what like I tried like everybody else cooking but Megan, so it's like, fair to say that I'm not saying you are the worst, but like, it's fair. I understand. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna say
it's fine.
Speak your truth, girl. I'm pretty good at cooking, so I'd say I could possibly be the best cook. But you know, it's really close to Lara, because Lara is so.
Guys, I think I'm the best cook out of Cat's Eye.
Yeah.
I will say, I just made her. What did I?
Tacos. Tacos. Yeah. Danny. My heart just dropped.
Who always? Wait, what?
Who always gets the best outfits when filming?
Ooh.
Isn't she gonna? No. But no.
I feel like, okay.
I thought she was gonna say herself for a second, but I think it's Mano.
It's kind of sensitive too.
Or Laura.
Really sensitive topic. Okay, no one's gonna get offended.
Okay, everybody has. We were just
I think we
talking
need
about
another
this.
sip of the truth serum.
I feel like it's random. Like it's like. Yeah, who always like, because we're styled all the time.
Yeah.
So like, who?
Take another sip of that truth.
Yeah.
Take a gulp.
No, I'm actually
thinking. I think Manon gets like the best.
I told you, bro.
And then sometimes I feel like I might.
Yeah.
That was the right.
I agree.
Okay, but I feel like it's like random. Like sometimes like Lara's like outfit will eat everybody's.
I think recently.
Eat everybody's.
So recently it's been.
It's been good.
Yeah. Like positivity.
Positivity. Yeah.
Wow. We made it through all 7 minutes of the last TikTok. That's crazy. That's crazy how that was the last TikTok out of 17 TikToks. Like that was more time spent on that one than all the others combined. That was crazy. Let me do my daily Korean lesson. Chongjayong in Kagyeondang. Chongjayong in Gag. Chongjayong in Gag. Chongjayang in Gag. Never mind. It's still too hard. And let me play myself out on some Rosie. Let me play myself out on some Rosie. That's the album. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one to pick, bro. But anyway, we is gonna be ending the stream. Yeah. Sorry, yo man, you just pulled up at the wrong time. Next time, pull up sooner or something. But as I said, thank y'all for watching. That has been a great stream. I think we got something great going. Okay. W chill stream and whatnot. I don't really even know how to explain it, but that's gonna be the end of it. W yogurt, W orgy, y'all are the best. Shouts out Cozy and Sleepy. Oh yeah, W Sleepy, she tuned in today. I like when she tunes in, but she hardly does it. Cause when she does it, she's wasted, bro. Not wasted. Tipsy. And she also don't tune in for a very long time, which I can't hold her, but you know what I'm saying? But I do like when she tune in. I don't think Cozy gonna tune in till the 24-hour, and that's a maybe. Who even knows? But yeah. Thanks so much for watching the stream. Tomorrow, if I could get around to actually doing it, I might have to do an IRL or something. I gotta go purchase painting supplies so I could finish that painting before the 17th, because that's my grandma's birthday. And then after all that has happened, I'll play Diablo for 2 days, and then it'll be Yogurt's birthday. And then I'll play Diablo for more days, and then it'll be Orgy's birthday. Nah, I don't know if we're gonna play. I don't know what's gonna happen. But what I do know is that I'm gonna be back tomorrow. And y'all know that I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I know that I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a great day because I'm gonna be there, obviously. So, as I said, thank y'all so much for watching. I really, truly do appreciate you. You guys are the best. Thank you if you're watching me in the future. You also is a beautiful soul. Goodbye.
Back then, when I was running out of your place, I said I never want to see your face. I couldn't wait to see it again. We were toxic. 'Cause even when